Konnichiwa. Hello, fish. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Where are we? We're on the beach again. Hold up. What is it? Oh, that's right. I lowered my graphics a little bit, didn't I? Hang on. We gotta kick that back up. Yeah. Wait, did it save? I don't know if it saved or not. Epic? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Happy... Wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I noticed that my compressor was on for the game. Okay. Happy Wednesday? Wait, what day is it? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Happy July 22nd. Whoa. It is Wednesday, my guy. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my fish. Yeah. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone is having a good week so far. I am a little bit curious. I'm a little bit excited. I want to know what the boys have planned. Alright, give me all the fish. Yeah. I still don't let. Nah, I still can't with the sound. No. But yeah, it is HQ anniversary day here, but technically, because they're EN, they don't show up, or it's not their anniversary until tomorrow for you guys. But yeah. All right, today we're gonna be taking a look into the agricultural part of it. So I'm gonna be doing some more gardening, and I'm really curious to know. Wait, does it water? If it rains, does it water the? Oh, I guess we'll figure that. I guess we'll see another time. Whether or not rain actually waters the thing. Just a little teaser, right? But yeah. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I guess it doesn't water the blocks. I guess we still have to water them on our own. Man, what is with this weather? Ooh. God, I love the raid so much. Alright. Fish, help me figure out how to harvest more essence of life. We need to get a lot more essence of life. But I'm not sure where to find them. Get some plant fibers and some berries. I know sometimes you can get a few if we like cut trees down. But I don't know. It hasn't been really consistent, so I don't know. Where do I get more essence of life? I only know you can get it by farming wheat. Okay, I think we... Oh, okay. We will travel around looking for wheat. Yeah, that's right. Wheat does give you a few, right? Hang on. Where have we been that has wheat? I don't remember. I guess where haven't we been? Ooh, blue water. Picking fruit mushrooms and veggies. All right. Let's just hop out around and go looking for veggies and fruits and stuff. Yeah. Anyways. How have you guys been? It's been a couple of days. Ooh. I have a... Ooh, bear. Sorry, bear. I have a little bit of a hankering to play more Windrose on my own. Not specifically to like progress the story or anything, but just to get more materials. I kind of want to go farming for more copper and stuff. But I must resist because Riz and I have a collab this Sunday, same time. Yeah. Watch some belly dancer vids, references. Nice. Let's go. I wanted to try doing some belly dancing on my own, but then I realized my clothes don't... what's the word? They don't like flow. There's not enough physics really to make it look and give you that kind of like really cool like belly dancing, like the flowiness of it, you know? Sadly. Oh, where'd you come from? So I might need to, I don't know, ask Staff-san. I don't know if Staff-san will allow us to do that, but like I might need to go grab new pants. Something a bit more flowy, something a bit more like swishy. But there's just something about the swooshiness that's like, oof, it's really nice to look at. Into the motions? I can do some of it. It is still a little difficult to isolate like all your muscles properly and all that, but I can practice. Yeah. Oh yeah, periodic reminder that we have a concert coming up in 2027. I know it's been a little bit... Oh, poop! Nice. I know it's been a little bit of some time since the announcement, but I want you guys to stay hyped. Stay excited for it. Skeletons. Oh, we're looking for wheat. Really excited for the concert. Yeah. I'm sorry we don't have any more information. It's still really early. We still don't have any information to tell you guys, but the boys and I are also... Wait, corn also gives you some too. Woo! But as soon as we find out, we will let you guys know. Because we are also excited. That's right, this place has corn. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so much corn. Yo. Look at that. Get out of here, my corn. My corn. Back off. Yeah, don't touch my corn. Yeah. If someone were to hypothetically gonna draw you in belly dancing clothes, do you have a preference on the clothing? Like, what color do you want this skirt or anything you want to add? I want it to be light blue. I want it to be transparent and light blue. And the effect that I'm looking for, like light blue with like white edges. And the effect I'm going for is like waves, like flowing water. I think that would be great. And for like trinkets, like obviously little koi fish. But they don't have to be super detailed koi fish. They can just be like little, like solid koi trinkets with the idea of like, as I'm dancing, the fish are flowing and swimming through the water at the sash? I'm not sure what it's called. I want to call it a sash, but I think there's a specific name for it. The one that goes around your hips. So it looks like the kois are fishing through or like swimming through the water ripples that are made as the sash is flowing. Yeah. Like the waterfall. Yeah. Exactly, like the fish are swimming up the waterfall. So what I'm hearing is you put a lot of thought into this. Nah, I just have good taste. Well, yeah, I mean... coffee. But like just generally, I feel like the nice flowiness of it resembles water. And koi fish with water already seems so... like, it seems like a no-brainer, you know? Like, oh, the ideas just work together. They mesh so well already. I think it's a more... Ooh, little freeze. More corn? I guess it's like... Okay, I'm not getting any from harvesting mushrooms here. But I did get a few Essence of Life when I harvested the fully matured corn and potatoes, like this one. Yeah. So I guess we'll keep our eye out for more fully grown, mature fruits and vegetables. Are you okay with your hair down? Of course. I am fine with pretty much anything. Why can't I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I knew there was like a vaulting mechanic there. We're just gonna farm a whole bunch of vegetables. Oh, yeah, you're just making such cute little squeaky noises as you walk around. Ooh. Do you have any vegetables? Give me your veggies. Nothing really. Nah. Let's go. Oh, yes. Ow. What the heck? More pumpkins. Yeah. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet, so until it does, it'll probably be pretty low energy, so don't expect too much today, at least for now. The sound he made. Ah. Wooden Deer is membership ASMR voice request for T2 and above or T3. For this one, it'll be tier 2 because ooh, Black Orchid. It'll just be a tier 2, but if it gets too crazy, I may adjust the future ones to tier 3. But for this one, it'll be tier 2. Yeah. I know how to get life essence. First, you have to find a vampire with Riz, then build a cult, build an effigy to Cthulhu, do a ritual. Thank you for the super agree. I really wish I could, like, just summon Cthulhu. I would love to be able to do that. Although, like, I say this, but at the same time, I realize, like, if we could summon Cthulhu, you know the whole thing about, like, if ants could summon, if ants could summon people, like, they, like, form a little circle, then they start, like, writing words and stuff, and then humans look at it and be like, what the hell's going on there? They'd, like, take a peek just because they're curious, right? I would love to, but I'm also worried about bothering Cthulhu too much. Like, hey, Cthulhu, sir. If you got some time to just chat for a bit, we'd love to hear from you, you know, like. Oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, every single ritual needs to have a gray candle, right? And the gray candle remains unlit No, the gray candle has to be lit at the same time as the rest of the ritual, right? But you leave it a little bit away. So it's not part of like the summoning circle, but it's like just a little bit off, right? And the gray candle is lit at the same time you send the message, right? If the demon reads your message, the candle goes out. All right, so you know that you're not just sending energy and messages out into the ether, right? It's you targeted a specific demon, and then if the demon reads the message, the candle goes out. And then they don't show up. You just get left on red by Cthulhu, right? So you have confirmation that they saw your message and that it went to the right demon you were trying to summon. Nothing happens though, but the candle did go out. So they did see your message, but they're like, I don't have time for this right now. And then they just leave, right? They leave you on red. That would be, oh my God. I don't know. I would feel so bad. Like, what would you do at that point? Could you imagine? We should do that, like every single ritual, every single summoning ritual. We now just sneak in a little extra clause like, oh, for your materials, you need 5 red candles, 1 gray candle. Don't mention why, right? Just like 1 gray candle and then like string and a broken mirror and all that, right? And then you just include it all. And then let people realize that the gray candle is a read notification candle. So if the demon reads their message but doesn't show up, they know that they've been left on red. Damn, not even the demons want me. Honestly, that'd be comforting to get around to at some point, probably, I think. Yeah. They're probably just busy right now, reaping souls and causing chaos. Like, they're just probably busy, they'll get back to you at some point, right? Or like, I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure there's like a really smart, nerdy demon out there who's like, hey, did you guys know humans have these things called away messages? Where if they send an email to like an inbox and the person's out, off on vacation, or maybe they're off from work, or it's the weekend, it auto replies with a specific message, and then the demon around them is like, what the hell's email? So like when you do try to summon them, at least you get something back. I don't know, like a like what would a demon send back as an away message? Like, I don't know, maybe they have really good handwriting and it's like written on a scroll or something in someone's blood. Or like, I don't know, maybe they send you like a rotting goat hide or something. I'm not sure what the communication message is for demons. Ooh. More rails. What is this? A tiny little... Again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these, but I want to collect them all. I kind of wish the sound wasn't so harsh. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you break the rails, the sound is a little too high-pitched, and it hurts my ears a little bit. Yeah. Probably varies by culture. That'd be kind of cute. Oh. Ah, it's like a little mine shaft. Like, I guess this is where, like, the crane would be. So, like, you would bring the cart over and then you would lower the cart down into the shaft area. And then when you're done picking up all the valuable stuff, you bring it back up here and then they would process it inside. Ah. I wonder if there is... Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. He says, completely ignoring the use of the ladder. Ooh. Wait, how far does it go? The little star-nosed moles, they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's so many. Oh. Not even close, chat. Easy peasy. Okay, we gotta wait for health to regen a little bit. Let's eat those berries. This is Tim, the 11th. I'm no longer employed under Demon Summoning Cur and have taken new ventures under Haunted Beds Inc. Please forward future messages to Derek. Wait, that'd be so cute though. God. What? Be careful. Oh, I'm like one hit away from dying. I gotta be cautious. I'm realizing I don't think there's a way back up. Oh wait, there is over there. I want more people to make like little slice of life demon documentary type like oh my god, like The Office but with demons and like the supernatural stuff. Like I think that'd be kind of cute. Oh. Woo. What the hell? What was he doing? Oh, he's okay. The hell? What's up? Oh my god! Wait. Woo! Wait, there's a lot happening here. I should get out of here before I die, because I'm not looking to explore anyway. I'm just trying to find the essence of life. Okay. Shooketh, thank you so much for joining the collective. Okwiri. Hope you enjoyed the channel badge and the emotes. All right, let's ignore this for now and come back. Oh my god. Let's ignore that for now and come back later when we're not distracted. Yeah. Gonna look for a bit since I'm making pizza right now. I hope it turns out great. Oh my god, I could go for some pizza right now. I know that there's a sale going on with pizza, and I'm trying really hard not to order it because it's too tempting. I think it's like 700 yen discount off if you purchase 2,500 yen or more. So you can effectively get something for 1,800 yen, which is about like $12. A whole pizza for $12. Oh my god. No, I must resist. I can't be put in the same room as $12 pizza. Oh yeah, let's go hooray for the yen to USD conversion ratio, because yen has now reached, or the dollar has now reached 163 yen. So we are now approaching almost 4-decade records of bad exchange rates. Hooray! It is actually a little concerning because it's getting to the point where it is prohibitively expensive for me to go back and visit my parents. The ticket prices, like, due to the exchange rate, it's like, like I could go, but that's like, that's a lot. Like that's a lot. Violet glowing mushroom, blue glowing. Oh my god, I love glowing mushrooms. But yeah, I remember it was all exactly 1-to-1. Right, I remember that too. That was a long time ago. Let me scoop up the crystals. Again, I have no idea what these crystals are for, but they're really shiny and I like them. Yeah. Start getting my idea rate and dies inside. I am so sorry. It is. It's certainly a time. Things are definitely going on. For better or for worse. Recently, it's mostly just been for worse. But yeah. Well, thank you. But you don't have to. No worries. But thank you for the super. Busy Papa Sweetie Mama Sweetie Papa. Thank you. They're kind of getting up there on age, which is a little bit odd. I don't know. It's definitely an odd thing because when you're like growing up as a kid, you don't really think about it too much. It's not really something that comes across, and then one day you look and you're like, dang, they old, May you live in interesting times is one hell of a curse. Exactly. I'm glad that collectively as a culture, we're all getting to the point where, we're kind of, just. Like for me personally, I no longer fear. For the longest time, I had fear of the, wow. What the hell? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you know those hauler trucks that have like the logs, right? Because of Final Destination, I remember being like really terrified of driving behind a truck full of that's like hauling logs. And now, wait, you can just shake trees? Ooh. But now it's like, my old friend, I no longer fear you. Come, let me embrace you. Still terrified? It's a reasonable fear? Well, for me, it's like, yes, it is a reasonable fear, but it's an express checkout ticket. Like, all things considered, there are worse ways to go. I feel like a log is pretty quick. There's a lot of mass behind that. You stop becoming a biology problem and you start becoming a physics problem. And physics happens really fast. God, I love this place. There's so many glowing mushrooms. God, if I die, can I volunteer my body to be used as research for glowing mushrooms? Like, if you could figure out a way to get mushrooms to grow on a human corpse? God, oh, look at all that. Not scary anymore. If I die, I die. Exactly. Because the Final Destination, I have an irrational fear of planes. I still go on them, my heart races. Don't worry too much. Planes are actually, like, all things considered, planes are still incredibly safe. Like, statistically, But yeah, we can't all be eyeing excuses like this. No, oh my god, look, it's so pretty. That's what the blue is. Oh my god. These trees. Oh, wait. I haven't even been paying attention to the oh my god, look, little spiral. That's so cute. There's also a non-zero chance in you live and end up in a coma, asks Stevie Wonder. I hope my imagination at least stays intact so I can live in my own personal isekai world while I am in a coma. Thank you, Babylon Goggles. Thank you for the super. Wow. The spirals are so pretty. What the hell? What are you guys doing here? I guess just enjoying the sight as well. Rawr. 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 Aww. She's been looking for those childhood dark theory stories. I don't know what I would do if I woke up one day and it turns out that actually okay, it would depend a little bit on how it goes, but if I woke up one day and it turns out everything I've done in the last like 10 years was all a dream, and it is the past, like it is still like the late 1900s, right? I wake up and it's like, oh, like, hey, come on, let's go to the Nickelodeon and play some arcades for a nickel, and there's this new thing called the mall that just opened up. Let's go check out what that is, you know, like things like that, you know, like, oh, it's summer vacation, let's go have fun, right? I'd be it's hard to balance like being evil with just becoming like a jerk. Because it would be cheating, you know, like, oh, I should invest in Google and Amazon when they cost like $3. I should buy my first house for $12 and 2 bottle caps when I'm 4 years old, or something like that, right? Like buying Bitcoin and stuff. But then I worry that like it would make me not who I am now. Like the type of person I am now is because of a lot of the problems and the mistakes and the like life lessons I've learned along the way. But if I like went back into the past and I basically had life on easy mode again, you know, I don't know. I don't know, maybe my personality would change after a couple of years living that way, you know? Be the Elon Musk of our time. God, okay. If I was Elon Musk, if I was a trillionaire, I bet you I'd be doing so much cool stuff with it. I have so many plans. So many plans. If I had $1 trillion, I would know how to use it responsibly. Actually, no, scratch that. I would use it irresponsibly, but it would be really funny. So it would all work out in the end, you know? Let me show you just how fast I can spend $1 trillion, you know? What? Okay. I'm gonna kill the ones on the ground first so that I can go. No! Your copper queer. Oh, my copper. Okay, my armor. You're so cool. I want to know where do the tentacles come out of? Like, is it like without going too far into detail, like do they come out of like a central spine in the back, or like is there a hole? And if the tentacles come out of the hole, can anything go into the hole? Like, I want to know, like, biologically, how does that work? You can use your money for greater evil, and by evil I mean buying Sony for physical copies. Nah, I would do so many things with it. Collected a lot of fruit, but only 150 life essence. More life essence. Ooh, I see like it's like 2 squares of wheat. It's not much, but that's something. Oh no, it's pumpkins. One is fan art commissions. Yeah. I would. Okay, let's see. Like, what irresponsible things could I do with $1 trillion? I could probably afford to. What would you guys do with scalping houses? Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll scalp houses. And then I will begin a program for like community-owned housing. So, like, it'll be housing that isn't owned by one person, but it'll be housing that, like, is community-owned, and then they can do whatever they want with it. And then... Ooh. Oh, these just naturally die inside these vines. Watch VTubers. Oh, I'll just send people. I'll just send people like random supas here and there. Maybe I'll make a novelty account, and then I'll be known as like I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with names on the spot, but like I'll make a novelty viewer account that I'll lurk in people's streams with, and then I'll send like super chats and stuff, you know. But yeah, you might invite the Dreadful Homeowner Association. I'll just buy them out. Like, here, I'll pay you, like, Homeowners Association, I'll pay you 1,000 just to shut up. Leave me alone, you know? What is that? Why is it glowing? Is that a ghost? Oh my god, wait, is that a ghost? That might be a ghost. Be gone, foul demons. That might be a ghost. Whoa! Yo, that's such a cool... Wait, that's kind of cool. I have a thing for downward pointing horns. It's really cute. Oh man, that looked really cool. I have a soft spot for downward pointing horns that make them look like demons. Because of Diablo. Growing up as a kid, I played a lot of Diablo, and Diablo has downward pointing horns, and I think it's really pretty. Oh, look at those tentacles. Ooh. The eyes have lashes. Oh my god, I never noticed. Do you see the eyes on the side have lash? Oh my god, do you take care of those? What kind of mascara do you use? Oh my god. They're kind of pretty if you look at it from the side. Yo. Aww. I know it's bugged, but personally, I'm really happy that it's bugged so that we can kind of take time to admire just how cool it is. Oh, wait, that was your sound. Ooh. I love this like white underline underneath and then red top kind of tentacle stuff. I like that a lot. It's really cute. I love the belt though. You don't have any hands, so like, do you tie that belt yourself? Oh. The weather was really cool for a moment, but now it got super cloudy. All right, since you're chill, I'll be chill. I won't kill you. Keep being chill. Yeah. I kind of wish it was hoodie weather. I really like hoodies, but alas, it's way too hot here. Once winter comes back though, that'll be nice. I'm so over summer already. Geometrical scream. Oh. These guys are so angry, and for what? I mean, not even ants are this aggro, you know? Ants are pretty chill. Oh my god, speaking of ants. I don't know what about it, but the ants here are massive. Like the ants back in like the low power mode. Wait, is the battery not charging? Uh-oh. I'm in chat. How do iPhones work? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's charging now. That was weird. Oh my god, I feel like such a boomer. I'm like scrolling and swiping every which way, trying to figure out like how to navigate an iPhone. I've had this iPhone for 3 years. I will never learn how to use iPhones. Like the swiping, the 2-finger swiping, 3-finger swiping. No, like oh my god. What's wrong? I refuse to learn how iPhones work. I don't like the ecosystem. It's just, you know, so. You have to pay me to use one. That's what I'll do. I'll pay people to use iPhones. Fruits? Veggies? No fruits, no veggies. What the? iPhones feel like dungeons that have hallways that shift every time you leave them. I just don't know, because like I have to do a few things with double swipes or single swipes, but it's not intuitive to me because I was too poor to afford the Apple ecosystem. Like, I remember back in Rodent Academy, all my friends were like, oh yeah, I got the new MacBook Pro, this, that, whatever. And I'm like, I have a $200 Dell laptop that I take notes on. I can't play games. Because I install a game and my laptop will crash. You know, like that's the kind of stuff I was on. They were like, oh, I got the iPhone 8, the iPhone 9. And I'm just here, I'm like, I have a LG Envy flip phone, you know, like. But I don't know. Even now, like I could afford one, but I just don't want to. I know for recording, they were like, oh, it's a MacBook's a pretty good tool for recording because it's silent, there's no fans. But nah. As long as the phone functions, right? Exactly. As long as it works, because that's the most important part. Does it work? Does it fill your needs? They made you get a MacBook for graphic design. To this day, I still have no idea what the difference being on Apple makes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've heard that too, like fashion graphics design and like general like artsy stuff. I remember there was something about like Adobe Photoshop or like Illustrator or whatever that supposedly works better on a Mac or something like that. But I don't know. Why MacBook though? Is it better? I think the biggest reason is not that it's not that the MacBook itself is like better, but it's more consistent. You know, everyone's MacBooks are identical. You know, you have the exact same CPU, exact same GPU in it, the hardware, the specs. So like, you know, like whatever you do, it's gonna work, you know? Whereas laptops can vary pretty wildly depending on brand and tier within the brands. I think like that's probably like the biggest thing, but besides that, I don't really know. Ooh, golden steps. Golden steepies. I don't know what steps really are. Ooh. Wait, what are those? Wait, lava? Yo, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of want to explore this area now. Wow. Ooh. Whoa, that is so cool. What is that? It looks like an evil lair. Oh, excuse me. It Looks like an evil lair of some, like, super villain. Wow. Tortoise! Oh. Wow. That is so cool. Look at the trees with the white leaves. Yo. More wheat. It's the Badlands. Ruse, we found our home. Knock, knock, we're coming in. Oh my god. Wait, I love that sound. The rushing winds and oh. Crystalline depths. Kinda wanna try exploring. Ooh. Alright, it looks like a really difficult, unscalable cliff, but because we're playing a block game, we can cheese it. I don't know, unless like it's supposedly like really difficult to chip blocks. Nope, it's workable. It'll take a little while though. Wait, wait, maybe this could be our forever base. Wouldn't we boil to death? It depends on how close you are to the lava. You can stand pretty close to lava and be fine for the most part. Just don't eat it. I already told you guys about what happens when the human body falls inside a lava pool, right? My pizza's done. Let's go. Ooh, I hope it turned out great. Multiple times. Yeah. I think the really fun part is that if you fall into lava like face up, you will start to steam from your eyes, your mouth, your nose, like mostly your mouth and nose, but like you'll like have this gush of steam erupting from your face for a little bit, and it'll look really cool. Man, now I want pizza. Oh, I want pizza. I want the greasy Domino's Meat Lovers pizza. But specifically the one that they used to sell back in 2012. There's something about it that was just so... Oh, it's so bad. It's so greasy, but it was just so tasty. I miss it so much. Oh, this does take a while. But at least the darker block here seems to chip away in just 2 hits. So we're almost there at the top. Pizza would be wonderful right now. Yeah. Oh. Ashen soil? Wait, that is so cool. Wait, can you grow things on ashen soil? Volcanic soil is supposedly very nutritious, like dense in nutrients for plants. Whoa. Yo. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, that's so cool. Ooh, you have a charge attack. Oh my god. I have the high ground. Uh-oh. Whoa! Wait, they're like a lot more. Oh my god. They're like a lot more, what's the word? Like, skilled? Fossa, thank you. Thank you for the gift demand, or thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Why are you so big? Ooh, that goes through your block. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let's go heal real fast. Yeah, I dare you to come. I bet you will drown because you don't have any meat to swim. Okay, while we wait for us to heal, we're gonna slowly make our way back up. Patriot Canadian, big able to see that. No pizza today, but pork spring rolls. Yo, that sounds really good too. Chops are marinated in teriyaki sauce, fried up in sunflower oil with ginger and garlic, maybe some onion. Oh, wait, that sounds amazing. Thank you for the soup. Mako, thank you as well. Thank you for the pie. I don't really have an appetite, but like I could go for the food simply because the food just sounds really appetizing. Oh. Is it just really confused? It's a lot of question marks. Haha! Get glit. I don't have any arrows. Oh my god. Does it? Oh, it just sinks. It does just sink. Wait. No. Stop going deeper. I can't kill you now. What? Oh, he must have gone even lower. Oh, no. Well, he's gone. He has a new home now. He's in a better place. Alright. We gotta get some, like, enchanted gear or whatever. I don't know. Can we make, like, scuba gear to go underwater? I wanna check out the trees. He hit the Sea of Thieves sword movement. Wow. Whoa. Charred woodlands. You look so cool. Please don't be. Ah, you are. No, you were so cool though. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Wait, you're not immune to your own fire. Aha, burn. Uh-oh. Woo! Wait, oh my god, no! I don't even know where it is, where we left everything. Put all. There we go. No. No, not these. Oh my god, not these. And okay, I'm gonna go drop all this stuff here so that we can clear up some inventory space before we head back up there. I don't even know where we died because we were really far away. That's one thing I don't like about this game. There's no way to like get distance from the enemy once you're in combat. Like once you're locked in, they run faster than you do, so you can't really get breathing space to heal up or anything. Plants, moss, and 1 essence of fire. Crystals. Dark essence. Oh, we dropped all of our dark essence. A little app that she died because of the Grim Reaper. No, I refuse to accept it. I'm gonna go, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a bouquet of flowers. And then be like, hey baby, come here often? Aha! Fight emoji. I don't know what to do with these mushrooms. I'll just put them in here. Yeah. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Go get some good rest. Upgrading reduces smelting times and increases storage capacity. Don't really need to. Wait, while we're here, we might as well. Yeah. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Purple coral seashell. Fish. Poop. Rubble and charcoal. Sand dollar shell. Salt block. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Wait. It's kind of nice that this stays watered. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Let's grow some more forever lettuce. Forever lettuce. Should we do other forever stuff too? I mean, it's all the same, right? Craft all. And I guess we can craft one of these. Craft all of that. I'm assuming that it doesn't really matter which one you farm. They're all going to give you the same stuff anyway. And right now I don't think there's enough what's the word? Like development to make it like oh, my brain is not working. Sorry, chat. It's not like there's enough development like differentiate or like separate out like, oh, this recipe specifically requires carrots or this recipe specifically requires cabbages or whatever, because it's all just kind of any vegetable, any mushroom. I guess specifically lettuce here, but then this is just any mushroom, right? Any fruit, any vegetable, yeah. Ooh. Speaking of any vegetable, we should get some health for this one too. I hope they flesh out the cooking system a bit more. Yeah, it'd be nice, especially with just the variety of vegetables you can plant. It would be a little bit of a shame if you could have so many varieties of vegetables, but they only do one thing, you know? Time for breakfast, a single cabbage leaf, but cabbage tasty. Cabbage is good. I like cabbage. Can they leave? Oh, it still goes. Okay. Salt. It looks like salt's only used for popcorn right now. Oh well. Drive by, hello. Gotta go take care of Bobby family first. Enjoy the stream, fishies. Take care of Shinri for me, for Larissa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Have a good time. Alright. I gotta repair. Oh no, that's one thing I dropped. I dropped all my repair kits. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Wait, no, that's a lot of... Oh, I gotta go get that back. That's a lot of repair kits that I just dropped. Alright, Death Day 18. Just go straight this way. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. You guys know that coin trick that you can do with your hands where you like flip a coin between your fingers? I saw someone doing that but with a pet mouse. It was so cute. Like they were just rolling the mouse between their fingers and the mouse was just having a fun time just like grabbing on, spinning around circles. It's like, oh. Very small, very cute. It looked like a tiny little hacky sack. A mouse, yeah, it was a tiny pet mouse. It was so cute. Give me that extra stamina. I maybe should have brought one or two. Ow, ow. Maybe should have brought one or two repair kits for the sword because we're already down to like a third. Mouse be flexible. They are. Lots of small animals are kind of flexible. Ooh. Ooh. Mice are palm top. Rats are handheld. Aww. Yeah, I like rats. Rats are kind of chunky. I think animals in general are really cool. I think the world needs more animals. Some wheat. Let's go scoop up some of this while we're here. Yeah. Oh? What is this? Oh, I guess I can't climb. Oh, I can climb on it. Nice. Gonna look and have lunch and have a good lunch. Thank you for stopping by. Fact that sharing with the world truly needs more animals. Yes. Hundreds more animals. A lot more animals. Oh! I guess it is a good thing to have some arrows. Oh, we should have built some more arrows. That's what we should have gotten to before leaving. Blue flags. Okay, keep going, keep going. Death Day 18 this way. Used to work in a place for government office that takes care of animals. Aww. Let's go. What kind of animals do you want to see? I want to see floating animals. I want to see specifically gas-filled, like, floating animals that... You know how, like, there's jellyfish under the sea? I want the equivalent of jellyfish, but on land. You know? Like, I just want, like, little balloon animals that float around, filter feed through the air, and then just kind of vibe. And like whenever the wind shifts around, that's when they get blown around to like new places for new food. Why don't we have air jellyfish? You know? I think that would be so cute. Yeah, like jelly birds. Where are all the jelly birds? Oh my god. Woo. I'm just like W King almost died right there. Jeez. Pigeons are pretty close in terms of intelligence. I want no like yeah, I mean yes, but I want jellies. I want sky jellies. I think sky jellies would be so cute. I don't want them to have a face. No face, please. Just be a sky jelly. Like a round thing. Maybe it'll have like light sensing stuff on its head, but no eyeballs, no real face. It just kind of vibes. Earth 2.0 patch, drop it to give us sky jelly. Love that. Love sky jellies. That'd be so cute. Would they like being petted? Yes. But they wouldn't know. Like they don't have the brain power to be able to understand being petted. But they would enjoy the sensation. They just wouldn't know what it is. Bioluminescent sky jellies. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, armadillos. Fire flower. Ooh. Wow. Wait, how does it look like on the... Wow. Ho ho ho. So that's what it is. Oh, what is that? That's kind of crazy looking. What the hell? Wow. I kind of want to explore everything now. I had a thought, but wouldn't sky jellies become an aviation risk? Surprise minefields are passing aircraft depending on how high they get. Yes, they would. But it will be something that humans will have to adapt to. Sorry I'm yawning so much. I'm just looking, oh my god, what the hell? Oh, it's a little saber tooth. Oh, your ears are so cute. What the heck? The little pink spot. Oh. Oh. Cactus. Wow. Ooh. Oh my god. I am like tearing up just from how much I'm yawning. Ooh. EB, yes. Alright, EB. Complete sidebar. I keep trying to type, but my cat keeps rubbing his face against my hands. Aww. Very needy for attention today. That's so cute. Oh, ooh. What is that? What's the blue thing there? Oh, it's a gecko. Oh, cute. Look at it. Oh, I love the little swirl on the tail. Very cute. you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. I think it's on the other side. Ooh. Am I like a chameleon? Oh, I could see that, yeah. Very chameleon. I guess you could say mecha chameleon. I think it's that way. Let's just swim across the... Ooh, what is this? Is this gold? Oh, no way. It is gold. Ooh. Yeah, give me that gold. We are rich. I've always wanted to like have fantasies about becoming a prospect. Oh my god! What? Jellyfish. It's a man of war. It's got the little mohawk. That's so cute. Oh, that is so adorable. It's so squishy. I've always wanted to like because back in the old school days when I went to, oh my god, it's so pretty. What the hell? Back in the old school days, they used to have these like classes where you would go and learn how to be an old school prospector and stuff. These mushrooms? Coral? Oh, it's gotta be coral. And I've always wanted to... Whoa. I've always wanted to, like, live out the fantasy of being a old school prospector, digging for gold. I know I see that, but I'll see if we can find some more on the island itself. Like the fantasy of striking it rich, Minecraft IRL. Start digging around, you're like, oh, I found a gold, a single nugget. But then I've always wondered, like, how did prospectors back in the day know where to start? Did they just go up to like a hill and were like, well, gold is heavy, so it probably rolled down the hill, so let's start digging at the bottom of this hill and just hope that we get lucky? Like, is that what they did? I'm just so like, how would you find the information? Sending dirt through water troughs, rivers, rumors or word of mouth, river deposits. I've tried panning for gold as a kid before. It's not that fun. It's like, I guess if you're really into Zen stuff, you know, it can be nice because you kind of zone out when you're doing it. But like the most I've gotten were like little tiny bits and flakes of gold. I remember going to like a mine one day. I was a kid, and they would like put the little flakes of gold into a small vial with water. You could shake it around and see the gold like swirling around. No, it's all despawned. Oh. No, it's all gone. There's nothing here. I died right here. Oof. Well, I guess we'll have to make some more when we get back home. Wait, let's see if we can find some of the red crystals that we're seeing around. Wow, that looks so cool. It's gonna be a little hard to traverse this area. It's dirt, so... Wait, we need a shovel, but I didn't bring a shovel with me. tried to find a geode in my elementary school. Geodes are cool. I love geodes too. Geodes are pretty great. Okay. Let's just carefully make our way over. Normally, I would like it to be a bit safer, but we don't have the resources to spare right now. I want to drink geode water. You know how geodes like sometimes can trap water that's been there for like thousands of years? I want to drink it. I want to know what it tastes like. Everyone's gonna be like, oh no, don't do that, Shinri. You're gonna, like, what if you ingest like thousands of year old bacteria and your body isn't ready for it, right? Here's my counter argument. The bacteria isn't ready for my 2026 immune system. Yeah, so we're both gonna have a fun time. Ooh, what about that now, huh? Get wrecked, biology. Like one of those ice drills. I would, but there's so much piss on the ice. I don't want to. No, don't eat the ice. Have you guys seen those like those penguin islands? They have like a foot of just penguin piss. Don't eat those. No. Penguins are horrifying. Yeah, they have like really salty, acidic piss. And then they just leave a whole mess wherever they go. Also because they're like colony animals. I forget what the specific term was. But they form massive colonies on the surface of a glacier, and they all just keep pissing. So like whenever you see a photo of penguins, it's like, oh, that's really cute. But then you see a photo of a penguin nest, and you're like, that is disgusting. That looks unholy. What the hell, right? Like, okay, here, let me see. Penguin Piss Island. That's not the right term for it. Penguin colony? Penguin colony? Photo? I don't know what the right term for it is, right? But basically, you can search for like penguin colonies and you'll notice that the ice is not clean and white. It's not pristine. It's like brown and yellow. All of it. Ooh, it's silver. I don't know what we do with silver, but... Penguins can't pee though. Okay, it's their poop. Okay, fine. Technically, it's their poop. But their poop is yellowish and it's like weird colored and it's... You know. Penguins poop out normal poop and uric acid instead of peeing. Oh, that's what it was. Uric acid. I love these sharp, spiky, jagged bits. I guess whatever, like the rubies? It looked like metal, so I'm not sure what it was. I don't see any on the surface. We might have to start digging around for it. Wow. Got some rubble down there. Chat, I know it's really dark, but do you guys see any of those red metals? Providing us with important knowledge. Absolutely. For what other reason would you come to my stream than to ask the questions you've never known that you wanted to ask? I guess there's probably some kind of a cave system that goes down, right? What the hell are you? Oi! What the hell? Oh my god. What? Why are you... Why is it aggro? Why is it like patchwork? What the heck? What was that? Zombie cow? Demon cow? I just wanted to be friends. Whoa. There's a small deposit right there. Whoa. I love the music too. Hey, we fought these before. Yeah, these are pretty easy to fight now. No, I can see it. Ah. Oh well. I am getting a little bit low on durability here, so I am a little worried. I thought we could have at least rescued a couple of our repair kits, but... Is this just iron? Yeah, that's just iron. Wow. How dangerous would it be to live in lava caves? I don't mean active lava caves, but like, you know those lava tunnels that are formed by lava when like the exterior cools down and forms a hard shell, but the interior is still molten, so the lava continues to flow. And once all the flow is done, it just leaves these like little tunnels of solidified magma rock. As long as the volcano is not very active, right? It should be fine. Right? Toxic gases. Oh, man, that's true. Man. That just kind of, that throws a huge wrench into everything. I'm sad now. Why do we have to be based on oxidization? Ugh. Oh. Darn. ATP Krebs cycle requiring oxygen in order to oxidize molecules to break them down food and... Why can't we breathe chemicals? Like the cool ones, I mean, you know? Wait, let's get rid of you first. Everything broke. I'm gonna chop this tree down. Cause I need the logs. Hot spring, still dangerous. It's the water you have to worry about. Well, it's not technically the water, right? It's like the steam. So, in a way, the water is fine. It's the steam that comes from it that will kill you. Okay, nerd. It's like the guy who's like, well, actually, the fall doesn't kill you. It's the sudden stop at the bottom of the fall that kills you. So falling is actually completely fine. Adjusts glasses. That's like saying, yeah, you can eat millions of bananas, but the radiation will kill you. The radiation won't kill you. It's your organs failing because they can't adjust to the damage caused by radiation that will kill you. To which I just say, weak skill issue. Found the engineer. Adjust glasses. I see it. I don't know what that is. I want to get it. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Woo. I just need one. Adamantite. 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 Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be adamantite, you know, like, what a name. What a name for it. Like adamantiumite or something like that, but like adamantite. That man sure is tight. Charcoal? Charcoal? No, it's all rubble. Charcoal. I don't want to fight that again. Charcoal. Would you rather unobtainium? God. Not only are scientists really bad at coming, oh my god, it's still chasing. What the hell? Why is it so fast? You won't catch me, copper. Ha ha ha. I can't even. Boo. That was my joke too. Yeah. Pretty low hanging fruit, all things considered. Is adamantite a diamond IRL? Is it? I'm not familiar with it. That's really pretty. Oh my god, that's so pretty actually. Oh, wow. Have I told you guys about my favorite pastime? When I would get just completely wasted, and then I would go onto YouTube and then just watch videos of time-lapse videos of the Milky Way. And oh my god, it's so weird. The fact that you can like speed up those time-lapse videos and you really do start to get a sense of just the scale of things. Oh my god. Outstanding thumbnail, brother. Thank you. I just thought of the terrible pun. I think you're metal because you're adamantite. Mr. Rachel, I couldn't thank you for the super. Thank you. Nah, I would get like that look of death and then be like, no, put your clothes back on. Like the mood's gone. Like it's thank you. Antelope? Poop. But no, like it's just something about it is just really nice, you know? Because you look up at the sky. If you're fortunate enough to be in a place without too much light pollution, and you look up at the sky, it's really like you see the Milky Way, and it's really pretty, yes. But for the most part, it just kind of looks like a fuzzy, hazy cloud off in the distance, right? But when you add the time lapse into it, and it starts spinning and rotating, you really get that sense of scale and the fact that everything really is just rotating and moving through space. Oh, it's so good, you know? For how long? What do you mean for how long? The getting wasted part, or the watching the time-lapse videos part. Even if it's a one-night time-lapse, you can still make out the general, like, motion of the planets. You look up at the sky and you see the hollow stars. Aww. Woo. What the heck? Oh, these are really creepy, like, wasp things. Yo. That would look really creepy. It wasn't like a regular wasp, it was like a creepy wasp. Had a face and everything. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh jeez. Sturdy chitin. Wait, you're the ones that give sturdy chitin. Wait, give me your sturdy chitin. I need all of it. Get over here. Give me your chitin. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, where's the chitin? I was wondering where you get the chitin. I remember there was a... Oh, there you... Okay. We were looking for chitin, trying to figure out where chitin came from. Ugh. Ooh, bone. I think the rest of them are a little too far off. I wonder if I can aggro... Wait, those aren't... That's the one. No, it's a little further than I thought it was. Oh, I stopped. I thought it was gonna keep flying. No! I just want to hit it once. Just to aggro it. Oh my god, my depth perception is non-existent here. Whatever, I didn't want the chitin anyway. Today was 33. Celsius. Okay, let me check today. Let me check. Today is 37 degrees. Help. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. Ugh. Ooh. Food. Turnip. Ow. Get. Get. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to deal with the ranged ones right now. There are so many of them. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What are you doing? Oh my god. Do you have arrows? Give me your arrows. No, no arrows. You probably shouldn't be fighting here anyway. I'm not really looking to loot this place anyway. Thorium. Nice. We were... What the hell? What's this skull? Oh, it's like a little burial chamber. That's so cute. God, I want to be buried with someone who's kind of chill. Imagine getting housemates, but like really shitty housemates when you're buried. Like... I know it's a little rude, but is it okay to just interview people before you get buried? What happens if you get put in a burial plot and your neighbor is just kind of a dick? I don't want to spend the rest of my time in a cemetery next to someone who's just a complete asshole, you know? Oh, come on. What do you mean, Think about it. Do you really want to spend the rest of your life stuck? Oh, it's a flamingo. It's so cute. Oh my God. Oh. Cute. Interviewing the somewhat dead people. I mean, like, people do that, right? Like, you interview potential housemates that you want to get to your... Ooh, lots of weed here. You interview potential housemates. You interview, like, potential tenants and all that. Like, neighbors, maybe. I guess, well, I guess you don't, like, interview neighbors. But, like, you still, you know, at least try to get to know your neighbors a bit, right? That's why people get married. Oh, my God. Hey, babe, can we get married? And then they'll be like, oh my God, I thought you'd never ask. And like, secretly, it's only because I want to make sure that when I die, I get buried next to someone super chill and not a stranger. But don't tell them that. Is that it? Our love meant nothing. You only wanted a chill roommate when you die? How much rent are you charging? How much was it again? God. It's like $4,000 for a burial plot. So anyone want to be roommates? Depending on where you are, burial plots are really, really expensive. So just cremate me at this point? Okay, let's check out cremation prices. Cremation price, excluding, oh my God, excluding taxes. An adult, 170,000 yen. Yen to USD. 170,000 is about $1,000 for an adult cremation, and it goes down from there the smaller the body is. But yes, you do pay taxes. I think it's like 20% around. I don't know. It's looking like we're gonna need at least 3 roommates if we're gonna go the burial route. And oh, that is a cool design. That is so cool. Yo, I love the skull. Wow. Yes, give me your chitin. Ow. Ow, ow, stop that. Stop it. No, that's cheating. Get down here so I can hit you. No, my sword broke. Whoa. No. It's fine. I meant to do that because now we are here. We can. Now that we're here, we can build a repair kit. Stop, please. I just want. Okay. I still feel bad for attacking people with blunted items. All right, where's the repair kit? Yeah. Just the price for cremation, not including an urn. I kind of think, well, I don't, wait, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure we would make more, No, No, definitely. Burning our bodies would create more ashes than would fit inside a Tempus cup or mug. So we probably do need a different kind of container. Like I was thinking about like, is there any like Tempus merch that we have put out that would be big enough to fit our ashes into it if we were to be cremated? And I'm like, no. If I think about it, it's like at least like 2 cups. Tempus urn. Oh my god, is that what we gotta do? Would you guys buy that if we put out merch and it's like, hey, if we ever release more Tempus merch, if that ever happened, that we're just like, hey, by the way, Tempus urns. After you burn the merch, you can put the ashes in here. Chop my body at this point, scare them like how you scatter ashes. Oh, that'd be kind of fun too. Thank you for the super Neo King. Thank you for the super Neo King. Maybe you could donate your Mesa Science. Shinri body research could prove interesting that it costs money to become a cadaver. It doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't cost money to become a cadaver, but you do have to sign a lot of papers to say that you are okay being used for research. I don't know, maybe. Thank you for the super Babylon Goggles. Mix ashes into Tempus mugs. Wait, that'd be kind of cool. In a way, I think it could work. Thank you for the super. Depends on where you're doing it, how close it is. Like, I know universities used to take a lot. Not so much anymore. I think it's a little bit more difficult to get them because universities now source them from specific, like, reputable traders as opposed to just, like, hey, Kyle died in a car accident, but he wants to donate his money to science. You want him? Like, I don't think that's allowed anymore. You have to make sure the paperwork is all filled out first. Although that would be really funny. Lettuce, carrot. I kind of wish we had like the hot drop thing. There are my arrows. Drums, bone, scrap, wood sticks, dirt, miscellaneous plants and things. I guess we'll go ahead and plant these too. Might as well. Cotton. I guess we'll put the cotton in here. Can't have people grave robbing like they did in the 700s. We used to be a society. I'm just saying, we used to be a society. It used to be okay, you know? What happened to us? What happened to us since then? They were like, oh no, don't take the graves from there. You're not allowed to steal graves. What are you doing? Get out of there. Or, hey, do you have a permit for that? What was I saying? Anyway. Used to be okay to be cringe. We were free, right? The world used to be our oyster. And then what happened? Oysters got commercialized. And then now you had to pay to be an oyster. What am I saying? I don't even know anymore. All right, let's go. Let's go get our body back again. All the way over here. That's deep. Yeah, it is deep. not as deep as the pits of my soul. I'm not the only one wondering what you're on. I'm on like very bad sleep. Just not enough. Not enough rest generally. Ooh. Sleep deprivation being smashed. If I could, I would drink right now, but it's way too early to be drinking. That would be the sign of alcoholism. Yeah, it would probably not be a good thing. But no, I remember there wasn't there like a, well, specifically in the context of driving, I believe, there was a study done that says being sleep deprived is roughly equivalent to being drunk. In terms of like your reaction time, the safety, and your ability to process information while driving. So both are big no-nos. Someone used to live here before I killed them. Ooh, take the fish. Should we try that? Should we try that? Should we try a sleep-deprived stream? I wonder what a sleep-deprived stream would look like. If you're drunk and sleep-deprived at the same time, do they cancel each other out? No, you just knock out. You just pass out and you go to eeps. Your body is like, nope, we are sleeping now. And then it takes over and then you just pass out. It's not as fun. Are you a sleep talker? No. Well, here's the thing. I don't think I am because I don't have anyone who watches me sleep. So I don't know for certain. But I'm worried that I might be, you know? And what if I like break my NDA during sleep? You know, like if I'm sleeping and then I'm like, I start like muttering stuff, and then like the stuff I mutter ends up like to be like is that gonna be bad? Like, I don't know. So I'm afraid to do like a sleep stream. And so I haven't. Like the last sleep thing that I did was I recorded myself snoring while sleeping, but I had to go over the entire video multiple times to make sure I didn't say anything. And let me tell you, listening to myself snore for what, like 4 hours? I don't know, it's not fun for me. Call Haka, it's like, hey Haka, you want a sleep call? But no, it's actually to see if I like mumble or ramble in my sleeps. Was it a snore fest? Nah, I just snore a lot when I sleep. I don't know. I think I have that like dad snore gene where no matter what position I'm in, no matter what like stance or like the height of my pillow or whatever, I just end up snoring no matter what. Can't believe I missed half the stream because I was watching a past stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we died like 6 times, so we have made 0 progress and you're not missing out on anything. Sleep-deprived people are more unfiltered. See what other people need to do to even have half of my power? Like, oh, I need to be sleep deprived to lose my filter. I just say things. Regardless of whether or not I... Have gotten yourself checked for sleep apnea? I don't know where to start with that. Maybe. I'm not sure if Japan offers that as a service. I'm sure there is somewhere. There's a lot of wheat. Wait, no, wait, those aren't wheat. That's not wheat, that's just grass. Well, there's some. We gotta go find our corpse, though. Oh, let me bolt. There we go. Kennel. Cute. Oh, it's like a turtle kennel. Step 1, talk to your doctor. Haha. Bold of you to assume I have a doctor. It affects your brain that you're choking in your sleep and your brain is oxygen deprived. Don't worry, my brain is always oxygen deprived. First time. I don't even know what it wants. I saw the little speech bubble pop up, but it was moving around, so I couldn't tell. Okay, our death is this way. We're just gonna swim across the water. Maybe I just need to sleep in my chair instead of lying down. Shinri, please keep streaming until I can get a job and become an official koi. Thanks, please. Sure, I'm not going anywhere. Sure, for a way to hurt your back. It's okay. My back's been through worse. Insert joke about getting your back blown out. Ha 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 ha. Axel's the guild doctor. Why would they need anyone else? It's because Axel is the guild doctor that we need someone else. Do you think that guy actually knows what he's doing? All of our medical problems come from the fact that he is the only doctor we have. We don't have a healer on our team. Fir tree, thank you for the gift of MB. Thank you. Get some hearts in chat for the gift of MB. Axel's the doctor, the same with the bedless secretary. Yeah, I think this is why our guild is always in shambles. It's just we need people who can do their jobs. Like, just generally. Peppers! Cute. I gotta buy some dirt. I really gotta buy some dirt. I gotta, like, get my chili pepper plants going. My basil herbs going. I'm sure everything is dead by now. It's probably despawned, but oh well, it's fine. How would you fix the current staffing situation? Well, since we can't really afford to hire anyone, we're kind of in a weird, like, catch-22. And I don't know if that's a solution for it. What? No. No. Okay, there we go. What the? Stop moving. Oh, there we go. Whew. Revenge. Have you encountered a sleep talker since we were on that subject? No. I've known some people who mumble in their sleep, but I've never, like, I mean, like, okay, to be honest, I don't find myself in a situation to really listen in on people sleeping to know whether or not they are sleep talkers. You know, like, it's just not a common occurrence for me. Like, could I break into someone's house and then just, like, watch them as they sleep? Yeah. Am I going to? Probably not. I have other things to do, you know? So it's less of a I have a lot of experience or I don't have a lot of experience. It's just I don't really find myself in a situation to do so, you know? I don't know. Maybe? I could, like, probably make it a thing, like, hey, you, thank you for volunteering to become, my sleep study person for today. My dad wakes me up with his sleep talking. Fortunately, he's too busy to break into people's houses. No, really though, like, there's just so much more things that you could be doing, you know? Like getting wasted and watching time-lapse videos of the Milky Way. Or playing League of Legends ARAM Mayhem and then getting mad because nobody builds anti-tank, even though tanks have like 20,000 HP, and it's like if you just bought anti-tank items, then it wouldn't matter because it does percent damage. If you're doing 9% damage per hit, then like it doesn't matter if they have 100 health or 2,000 health. 9% is still 9%, you know? But yeah, generally, I have a lot more interesting things to do. Next voice pack, Shinri talks to you in his sleep about League. Armadillo. Oh, look at that snoot. Boop the snoot. Time to tune in for work. Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps and good luck with work tomorrow. Blue aloe. Ow. Oh, it's just a plant. I thought you could do something with it. What the hell? What? What the heck? Wait, get back here. Who are you? Hello? What the heck? What? Get back. Why are you so fast? Hey. Oh, you're a person. Oh. Hey, get back here. You can't start this fight and then run away. Oh my god, why is he hopping so efficiently? Oh, he just drops cactus. That was weird. Oh, hello, little furry. Cute. Ooh. I'm gonna just borrow some of that. Hey, fox. Desert fox. Woof, woof. That is so cool. Oh my god, look at that moon. Yo, that is so cool. It looks like a black hole. Oh, you can kind of see the details now. But like before you could see the details, that like black moon was so cool. What the heck? I wonder, are there more of you guys? Chitin. I'm gonna take all of this. Don't mind if I do. Copper mace. Yeah, we don't need those lines. Oh, it reminds me of the wandering moon from Outer Wilds. Chitin, salt, cauliflower. Let's take all of those. We don't need the rest of it. Ooh, skeleton. Oh, not a skeleton. Oh, it's a fox person. Ooh, they're fast. Hello. I didn't mean to scare him, but... Oh, it's another one of those. It's kind of cute. I'll try not to kill this next one, but... You just rob them? Well, I would like to think that they'd like defend themselves, you know? Any gear that... Oh, it's even... I wonder if there's any gear that reduces poison damage. I feel like as we get further and further in the game, more elemental damage like this, like poison burn and all that will... Oh, it's a gecko! Will become more prevalent. We haven't really done enough, like, progressing, I guess. Little hyena. Oh. No, it sounds so sad when you heard it. No. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, we gotta progress. Gotta get stronger armor. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleeps. Ooh. Looks like another Fox civilization town city. Hello. Hi there. I'm just here to borrow some of your provisions, that's all. Don't mind me. Wait, are these like coal blocks of coal? Burnt log. Refines into blackwood at the builder's bench. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Should we take them all? It's okay. You guys can make more, right? Yeah. This is what we call a cultural exchange. You guys make things, and I will borrow them for a little bit. Raid, pillage. That's kind of cool. Ooh. 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 Hello. Don't mind me. Well, they haven't gone aggro on me, so I'm guessing they're chill with it. How would they grill? It's okay. They will grill with wood, the way that their ancestors have done so. Just random sandstone pillars. They're scared, not chill. I'm not that scary, am I? At least I don't think I am scary. I think I'm just like I'm just a goober. I'm just a dude. I don't see any more like plants and vegetables. Not really interested in killing all of these things. To them, you're a monster. That's why they're running away from you. Am I? I'm just a guy. Lady at the checkout asked me about your pin, was very frightened when I mentioned you did horror content. Wait, how can you get scared at the fact that someone does horror content? It's just posing ominously. Just the thought of horror was enough to unnerve her. Aww. Is that a skeleton with a hat? It is. Oh, it's just rags. Ow. Oh, yeah. Wow. What are these structures? Do you assume you committed the acts of horror yourself? Sometimes I do. Oh, it's like swampy. Ooh. Bloodcat mushroom. Bloodcat mushroom. Bloodcat mushroom. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure what exactly in this game is encouraging me to get into fights other than just sheer boredom. It doesn't really seem like the enemies drop that many useful items either. and we're not like getting experience or anything. So like, for what reason would we want to fight? Other than the fact that the monsters kind of look pretty cool. Oh, did you just boop? I'd be scared if I saw a moving walking koi fish in my store with thick legs. Like calves and thighs. Huh? Oh, it died because of a plant. Huh. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Real horror of zombies is how humans used to hunt. We're just on the other side now. I think zombies are just generally cool. Okay, like the only real fear that I have towards zombies is more... It's less of them as a scary thing, but more just like your loss of identity. Burst medium scaric egg sac. Ugh. Oh, that's what that. Ew. Wow. Oh, that sounds so nice. Sounds pretty good. I like that. I like that sound. I'm gonna stick myself in a big nest of these. How deep does this go? Ooh. Let's get them all popped up and send them down. Let's scoop them all up in one go. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what these are, but I want to collect a whole bunch of them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about the zombies. It's less about like the zombies themselves as like a danger, but more like the loss of identity. Like you stop really becoming who you are and you just become like another zombie, you know? Like that's, I think, like the biggest thing. Because it's like you become a normie, you know? You just kind of go with the flow and you're like, oh, a new iPhone is out, let's go buy the iPhone. You know, like it becomes like that, and you lose that sense of individuality that makes you really cool as a person, you know? I think that's like the biggest thing that worries me about zombies. Ooh. Kind of freaky looking. Ooh, there's more. Oh, there's so many. Yo, wait, we can farm chitin here. These are a lot easier to kill than the hives. Chalk. Ooh. These are a lot easier to kill than the flying ones. Get rid of those. We don't need that. You'll become part of the hive mind. I want it to be like a cool hive mind thing. Although, like, I'm gonna be real. If I was included in the hive mind, they'd be like, nah, Shinri, stop. Stop. Like, you, whatever thoughts you're going on in your mind, like, you gotta stop. Like, everyone can see that. Everyone can hear that. Like, that, no. And then, like, at some point, they'll just kick me out of the hive mind. It's really hard to hit those. Should we stop thinking about flesh, right? It would get pretty bad. Come on. Yeah, these are pretty easy to kill. I think we'll make ourselves at home here. Collective. Oh. Oh, that's a nice sound. Oh my god. Getting kicked out of the hive mind for being too freaky. Stranger things have happened. Man. I'm so sad. Every single time I see these, it's like, ooh, it's still pulsing. It must be juicy on the inside. And then it's not. They're already dead. And they're turned into skeletons by that point. Matthew, crazy thing about zombies is it breeds the power fantasy of rugged individualism of living out of society, but most won't survive without society. That's true. I think a lot of people take many things that society provides for granted. And I'm not sure if many people realize even just how much of society is already like taken care of for you, you know? Even things like utilities. Running water is something a lot of people just take for granted. And I don't know if people can survive without that. Which is why I think it's important to go camping every now and then. Just kind of put yourself out in the world. You know? Keep with a super. Oh. Wait, I don't want to hurt these guys. These guys are chill. Yeah, they're chill. Oops, sorry about that. Weird logarithm. Thank you for the 27 months. Turns out FDA checking out lettuce for bacteria is kind of important, right? Oh my god. The diarrhea parasite is crazy. I am so happy that I do not have a diarrhea parasite. That'd be such a great way to lose weight though, but it'd be so dangerous. Would not recommend losing weight that way, but man. Crest the shards. Still not really sure what to do with them, but ooh, wait, is that a ghost? Oh no, those are tree roots. Oh. Ooh. Sorry about all the yawning. Regular food poisoning is enough. I've had food poisoning a couple of times. Would not recommend it. It's pretty humbling to be vomiting and shitting yourself at the same time. Not a good look. Not a good look. We do need some thorium. And we are in the biome that allows us to get thorium. So, I want to get that big chunk over there. Had it about a week ago. 0 out of 10, but it's not the parasite. Oh, glad it's not. I hear that there's no cure for it, and that the only thing you can do is just give yourselves like fluids and nutrients just to wait it out. I hope no one has to suffer from it. But like, okay. Yes, but at the same time, minus the life-threatening part of like dysentery and dehydration, right? There's something really satisfying about just emptying out every single fluid in your body. You know, like, if you could do that on command without danger to your life, I would probably do it like at least once or twice a week. You know? There's just something nice about it. Just like there's a sense of cleanliness that comes up afterwards when you like truly feel empty. And it's like, all of it's out, all of it's gone. You know? Okay, let us carefully make our way over. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Reminds me of Kellogg's Sanitarium. That's what you talk about without the parasite lettuce. The fiber from the bean will help clean you out. Why would I eat more beans? I could get more beans in my diet. Chat, I have a question. Where did the thing come from about, you know, the claim that says like beans and rice are complete proteins or whatever? I tried to look that up because I wanted to see exactly which amino acids are provided by beans and rice that makes it a complete protein, but I haven't been able to find any real source for it. Like, there's a lot of people who talk about it. They're like, oh yeah, eat some beans with rice. It's a complete protein. But I never see anyone like actually linking the studies for it. So I have no idea where it's from, unless it's like just propaganda, you know? I haven't been able to find the source for it. No. Oh god. Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, almost stopped it. Big bean propaganda. Source, wise old man under the bridge told me. Are the wise old men under the bridge company hiring? Because I would love to be one of those. Like, let me just sit there under a bridge and then just like spout random pieces of knowledge at people. Ooh. Will it help people? Absolutely not. Is it interesting? Kind of, in a morbid way. Does it raise more questions than it answers? Absolutely. Half the time you'd be like, I feel like you need to go to jail for something. And then the other time it's like, how do you know that? Why do you know that? And then the entire time I'll just be like, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't ask too many questions. Don't let them hear you. Hang on, my ear is itchy. Oh, my room is already heating up so bad. Oh wait, that's a frog. Oh shoot, wait, hold up, I gotta back off a little bit. If you're not supposed to use Q-tips to scratch the inside of your ear, then why does it feel so good to scratch the inside of your ear? Oh my god. Yeah. Real and true. I wonder if there's some kind of fetish play where, like, if you can activate, like, an erogenous zone inside your ear, like, how would that, no, I feel like that'd be really scary. That'd be really dangerous, you know? But, like, I'm sure there's some way to do it safely. Absolutely people into that. Yes. It's me. I'm people. Blue cave weed. Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Wait, that's very dangerous. Whoa! Chill! Oh my god! Shield. Why can't I shield? No, if I die to you, that'd be really embarrassing. Oh my god. Good night, Dream Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Ear cleaning ASMR. Well, I guess ear cleaning ASMR exists, but like it's not the same, you know? Like there's something about like actually scratching the inside of your ear that's just really nice. And I don't know if just ASMR on its own can actually get the right sensation for it. Maybe? Ear licking ASMR? Nah, not even that. Like, I don't think ear licking ASMR even has the same thing. I feel like that's just general, like, sensualism. I don't think it's the right type of, like, relief. And... what's the word? Like, there's like a... You know, like, when you have an itch that you can't scratch for a while, and then you finally scratch it, and it just feels like a whole bunch of relief, you know, like that. Like there's just something about ear scratches that does that. And I don't think ear licking ASMR, ear scratching ASMR really gets there. It's like similar, but not quite, because sounds can't recreate that like relief you get when you just scratch that itch. It's like, oh, just right, you know? I see a little bit of it there. Is there more? Oh, there is. That's a small little thing. Nice. Ear scratches when your hair keeps getting inside. Not quite equal. Sounds like you're saying you want someone to make for you. No, I just want someone to be able to scratch the inside of my ear for me. Not like make a content or video for it, but it's just like, please scratch the inside of my ear. Because it feels really nice. It's mostly just that. Ooh, that's more. Yeah. How much do we have? Could be more. I'm getting a I'm getting distracted. I came out here looking for essence of life, not thorium. They make ear tools for that. I know if some of those exist. Yeah. I don't know. Like I can. When I'm alone, I can just sit there and spend like maybe 10 minutes just scratching my own ear and just kind of dissociating, enjoying the sensations. It's just like, oh, yeah, it's nice. Good scratches. I think we just want a big circle. Shaking myself to work in the earwax mines. Hey, there would definitely be a market for that. Ooh, a bit more over there. Frog. Ow. Raw. Gooning with your earlobes, are you? I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I'm sure someone out there has the capability to goon with just earlobes. I haven't been able to, so I don't know. Maybe. That's a really cool superpower if you could do that. No more. A market for earwax? I don't. What would the earwax be used for? I'm not sure if you could use earwax for anything. Like, I feel like it doesn't. There wouldn't be enough of it. Like, would you eat it? Like, would it be a snack, or would it be like a? What would you use earwax wax for? Because I know that, like, in cartoons, they sometimes do like, oh, we can make a candle out of earwax. Like Shrek did it. But earwax doesn't really burn that well. And the only similar aspect of earwax to wax is just the name. It's not actually that good as a fuel source, you know? Also, it smells really bad. So I'm not sure. I guess it could be like a part of like a, ooh, this is my Oshi's earwax. I'm going to treasure it. Like it could be like a little bit of a silly thing like that maybe. But I don't know. Outside of that, I'm not sure what it would be for. Modeling clay? Nah, it would dry out and get crusty really fast. The only reason it stays kind of pliable and wet is because it stays on the inside of your ear canal. But once it leaves the ear canal, it'll dry out really quickly and it'll become flaky and kind of crusty. Green, thanks for dropping by. Get some good peeps and good sleeves. These have thorium? Some of these? Aha! Not as much as I thought there was gonna be, but we'll take a little bit. We already got this one. Sell your earwax and HOLOSTARS will be saved. Let's see some iron over there. Nah, let's look for more thorium deposits because we need a lot more of that too. Iron. At least the game is kind of training us to look out for these specific patches of dirt. Yeah, sure. More thorium. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Japanese have powdery earwax. I have pretty dry earwax myself, which is why I'm not too worried about using Q-tips to clean my ears out. I have the dry, flaky gene for earwax. you backing up, huh? Why you backing up? Why you backing up? Any more thorium? No. The scrap mace, maybe not. I'll toss the scrap mace later if I can't find anything to, or if I find something better. Used Q-tips. My Q-tips smell, but I don't know if that would actually sell very well. Like, used underwear has a pleasant smell. Used Q-tips, I don't think have a pleasant smell. Like, I'm gonna assume most people here, most kois, like, oh my god, why do you fire so quickly? Aha! Yes. Yeah! There we go. Hold up, let me just... okay. There we go. Whew. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Assuming everyone here showers properly, you guys might not know this, but like the back of your ear, it can, if you don't shower properly and you don't clean the back of your ear, a whole bunch of oils can build up there, and collectively it smells kind of gross. Like the oils that gunk up the back of your ear. It's kind of like that. Like the inside of your ear also ends up with kind of like a nasty smell to it. It's not pleasant in like a body odor pleasant thing because it's mostly bacteria. I mean, well, like all smells are bacteria, but like the type of bacteria that grow in there is kind of nasty. Gotta wash behind your ears or it gets stinky. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Salt is only used for popcorn, so we don't need that. I'll toss that away. I kind of want to get the blood rose, all the bloody stuff. Let's throw away the chalk, cobble, all of that. Stick these, because they're nice to have. Yeah. I should clear out this doomed Outlander sword at some point, because I've been repairing it a lot. So I think the, wow. I think the max durability is kind of worn down a bit. Gets worse if you have piercings. Yeah. Always be sure to clean it properly, chat. Oh, there you are. Whoa! Whoa! Get back! Get back here! Yeah, burn! Ah, whoa! I'll just let him burn slowly down there. Jimmy, did you wash behind your ear today? I did, and I have like tissue paper ready to go. So like every now and then, because I wear headphones for streaming most of the time, and it does get kind of humid in there, so the ear sweat does build up, and I have to remember to clean it out every now and then. So I'll just wipe it away. But every time I do wipe it away and I manage to catch a whiff of it, it's never pleasant. So I don't think it's. I guess some people are into just offensive smells generally, but I don't know. I don't like personally for me. I wouldn't recommend it. Let's see if we can bait this guy. Actually, what am I doing? I have a ranged item. I can just do this from a distance. So what was that about underwear smell? Underwear smell is nice, like just general, like I don't know, like general musk for both men and women. Okay, and then now the floating skull. Oh, the hair doesn't count as a hitbox. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, give me all the meat. Nom, 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 nom. Do you regularly wash your earphones? I will keep them dry and maybe like once a month. I don't really wash them that often, but I will spray them with rubbing alcohol and then just kind of wipe it down on the inside. But it's not like you need to give them a deep cleaning or anything. Just like rinse it out or wipe it down with alcohol, let it dry, and then be sure to just let it air out between uses. Don't keep them on, you know, for hours and hours at a time. I know you guys taught me how to say wangi properly, but I think wangi is funnier, so I'm just gonna keep saying it that way. Sorry. How do you wash them? Alcohol wipes? Yep, exactly. Same for me. Alcohol wipes, or alcohol spray. Like, what was it? Like half and half, isopropyl alcohol and water, and you just spritz them down. Then just wipe it, let it air dry, and it's good to go. Come on, let's go, big boy. Oh! Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, oh my god. I swear to god, if I was gonna die to a stupid plant behind me. There we go. Nice. I thought you should not wipe the earbuds with alcohol. Maybe? That's what I've been doing for this entire time, and it's worked for me. I'm sure there's someone out there who knows exactly how to take care of all your gear and is like, oh, you should only be washing with this type of whatever, but I'm just lazy. I guess there's some kind of like a thing with the alcohol affecting like the faux leather on the pad or something, maybe? I'm not sure. But that's what I just use. Just rub it out. Tongue. There it is. Tongue. Yeah. And then a leap. Depends on the earbuds. Maybe. I wonder how to clean a touchscreen. I don't know what to use for them. Oh, for touchscreens, you want to just use microfiber cloth. The same one that you use for glasses or those general screens. Those microfiber cloths were pretty versatile for a lot of things. Yeah. I love microfiber cloth. I have like a whole bunch for them. For my phone, my glasses, for my monitors. Yeah. Give it to earbuds, it might cause a reaction in your ears. Yeah, I wouldn't do them with earbuds, because the earbuds go inside your ear. Oh my god. Oh, That could have been really bad. Oh, is it just a clear drop? Okay. No. Gimme. Okay. That's, oh jeez. If I had just continued to autopilot on that, I would have died and I would have lost everything. Moratorium. Man, I'm really not good at small talk. I gotta get better at small talk. I gotta get better at like making friends. It's really hard as an introvert, but man, I gotta like work on it and get some friends at some point. What's a scrap? I guess I don't really need the scrap pieces, even though they are kind of cool. How's the weather? It's really hot. It sucks. But see, like that's the thing. My brain is just all about efficiency, you know. Like whatever like there is to talk about, just like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then there's no like follow up, you know. It's just rough. Rough. Oh, sorry, I don't know where that came from. How was your day? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Oh my god. I don't know. It's like if I don't have like any common ground to talk about a very hyper specific interest or niche that I am interested in, I just don't really have any topics to talk about, you know? And then it just kind of, it's like, hey. Okay, then bye. And then I feel bad. Like, I wish I could be the type to be like Flayon, where I can communicate through memes, but my brain doesn't work that way. Like, I communicate through memes with people if it's like a specific conversation topic, you know? Like, oh hey, that situation there reminds me of the meme. Here is the meme. Things like that. But, I don't know, like, just sending someone a random cat gif, I worry, because like, I'm not really that kind of person, so I worry that I'm just gonna be bothering them, or it'll feel like I don't know. It's just odd, you know? How do you communicate outside? I don't. I'm a very like matter-of-fact and business-oriented person outside. So like when I go outside, I'm like, well, I need to buy groceries. So I'm gonna buy groceries. I rarely chat with people when I go outside. Because like for me, I don't want to be bothered. So I don't bother people when I go outside either. Also, Japan makes it really difficult. But like even when I was back in like the States, you know, I was never one for small talk outside, just random. Ritual Angel, thank you. Get to membership. Can get some hearts in chat for the gift to Emmy. Thank you. Unless my friend's sending me memes that don't send anything back, yeah. Sends fish gif awkwardly. I don't know. It always feels like I'm bothering someone, you know? I don't get your attack timing. It's so weird. If I'm outside, it's because of a need. I don't want to be outside along with any necessary. Yeah, exactly, right? I tend to operate on the basis of if I'm bothering, they'll let me know. I don't know. Well, yes, that's fair, but I don't know. Too many people are just too nice about it. They don't want to. They don't want to let you know. But I don't know. I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. It's just like a thought I had. Like, here I am at this age, at this point in my life, in Japan, and I realized that the only people I talk to are a couple of old friends on Discord that I have a difficult time talking with nowadays because of time zones, you know? And it's just, you know, one of those like thoughts of like, I wonder what's gonna be like in the future. Like, will it stay this way? Will I find someone to hang out with IRL? Because I know the boys are like really busy and stuff. You talk with us. I do talk with you guys. I might just end up like relying on you guys for like human interaction. Become parasocial towards you guys because you're the only people that I communicate with on a daily basis, and I don't really talk with anyone else. Haha, get cheesed. I have the high ground. And apparently, elevation matters a lot in this game because they can't hit you if they're shooting up. One more. Gotcha. Yeah. Ooh. That could have been a bad drop. Where are we? I have no idea. Oh, we died over there. We're pretty far from where we died. Let's see if we can get some more thorium and then make our way back to the surface and then get out of here. Because I don't want to lose all of this again for the third time. Must go outside to meet people. Yeah, that's the worst part. I wish there was a way to like have introvert hangouts, you know, but it's not that easy. Like, how are you supposed to find someone who may be a good match for you to hang out with if you're both homebodies, you know? The whole like, oh, my perfect partner would be staying at home watching Netflix. So everyone is just staying at home watching Netflix, you know, and it's like, what do I do? What? Man, we're getting good at this combat. Lots of meat. They were getting pretty full on items, so. has a plastic crack addiction for miniatures. You'll feel anxious going out to eat or watching a movie? No, not really. I don't mind that too much. Wow. I guess I wouldn't. It's not really about being anxious or not. It's more just like it's a calculus in my head of like I am content with where my life is right now, and I don't quite feel the need to go out of my way for it. It would be nice, but then at the same time, the worry is because I am so content in this that there really won't ever be an urge or a need to improve the circumstances. Because like, well, it's good enough as it is right now, you know? So if you're content with it, you know, what happens 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line, you know? Will I still be content at that point if nothing really changes? I don't know. Complacency can be dangerous. Yeah. I think that's probably like one of the biggest whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, please. Wow. Woo. Woo. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Okay, last one. He just kind of gave up, but we'll still kill him anyway. Ow. Not even close, Chad. That sounds like a future Shinri problem. I want there to be a Silent Hill game where they take a look at a character and their vice, their trauma, the curse is complacency. Like, their life is fine. It's okay. And because it's okay, they're letting the rest of their future potential slip by, you know? I want to see that. I don't want to see like, oh, I murdered someone, or oh, I have trauma because like death or whatever. Like, I just want something very innocuous, seemingly mundane, but still ends up becoming a genuine problem for them in the end, you know? And I think complacency is probably a really big like psychological vice that a lot of people can understand and relate to. I want to see that. I want to, like, that should be explored, you know? Because I don't want, as much as I enjoy using horror to explore darker themes, like, I don't know, like suicide or loss or just general death, injury, trauma, I feel like that's, a lot of it's kind of been done already. Let's see a horror take on complacency, you know? Let's see a horror take on greed. Like, I want to know how you can make a horror game based off the concept of telling yourself that you'll start, but you never do. You know? Like the same way that some people are like, oh, if I just read one more self-help article, if I just look at another set of top 10 tips on how to do XYZ thing, right? I just need to collect all this information. You know, I need to download one more set of Clip Studio brushes, and then I'll start. And then a year goes by, 2 years goes by, 3 years goes by, and you don't. You have all these resources around you, and you keep telling yourself just one more, right? I just gotta watch one more TikTok about self-help. I just gotta watch one more YouTube video about motivation, right? Like, I think that would be such a cool horror game. You know, like, oh my god. Give me some of that. Yeah, one more Steam sale. Just one more. You know. That's the kind of trauma. That's the kind of trauma that we need. Calling me out? No, I'm calling myself out. Like, I think a few pieces of media are doing it well. Like Chainsmoker Cat. I think that one, like, it made a big buzz recently because of just like the raw visceralness of how it depicts addiction, right? But like, if you are someone who struggles with addiction, it hits you in a very different way, you know? And it's like a genuine, like, this is actual struggles that people go through, you know? I think we need that. Give us some of that, but for seemingly less mundane problems. God, if someone did that, any indie devs out there looking to make a game, if you wanna tackle some traumas and fears that haven't already been done with all the indie games out there, there you go. I don't know what the exact name of it is, but like, it would be such a relatable story to tell that a lot of people would really dig it, you know? For complacency, I remember Catherine. I thought, isn't Catherine about cheating? The sheep game, right? Where you like play the puzzle climbing, tower climbing game. I thought that was about cheating, wasn't it? They need a creative way to spin the horn to rather depressing. Yes, that's the difficult part. It's too easy to fall down to just depression. But like, to make it a horror thing, I don't know how would you do that? Like, how would you depict the monster as horror? You know? It's about being too complacent. I think Catherine was both about cheating and was it? I thought it was a Gunnar game. I mean, the characters are attractive, but like, the reason why in my brain Catherine was more about cheating was because like the guy should have stopped. You know? Like, you are cheating on your girlfriend if someone else who shares the name of your girlfriend is like hitting you up and it's like, hey, handsome, right? And like, you can, like, sure, you could do the whole like, I have a girlfriend, you know, thing, but like, if you keep interacting with them, and if you like, let's say you're in a relationship with someone, right? And then someone slides into your DMs. You're like, hey, handsome, right? And then you're like, I'm sorry, I'm in a committed relationship with my girlfriend, right? But they don't stop DMing and they just keep it up. Like, I feel like that in itself is already cheating, because yeah, you might not be doing anything like nothing outwardly sexual, but it's still like a little bit emotional, like cheating, isn't it? You know? Yeah, like when you don't actively put in boundaries, because you can always fall back on the, well, I didn't DM her, she's the one that DM'd me, and it's like, yeah, but you kept like reciprocating that. You know? I feel like that is already enough of a flag. Which is why, like, it's less about like committing and more of like, I think he just likes being desired, chased, like all those words, but it's like, it to me, it just stood out as like a cheating thing very quickly. Because it's like, if you really did, like, if you really wanted to draw boundaries and have it, like, have this Catherine respect your relationship with your actual girlfriend, Catherine, you would have just cut it off. and be like, hey, like, we can keep it, you know, professional, we can keep it friendly, but like all these advances you're making, that's not appropriate. You know, like, draw the line there somewhere. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. So talking with the woman is cheating? No, it's not talking with the woman. It's like, you know what the interaction, like which direction the interaction is going, and you're like okay with it, you know? I feel like that, because that's not the big thing. It's not just like, oh, you're talking with the woman, therefore you are cheating. No, it's not that. It's like, it has the potential and is leading towards becoming more emotionally involved than what you simply claim it is. And you are letting it continue, you know? So you know exactly what she's trying to insinuate with the conversations, but you're not doing anything to stop it. Yeah, because you can say like, well, we haven't explicitly talked about sex, or like we, like I'm not the one who started the conversation. You know, you have all those to fall back onto, right? Like if I found out that my partner was hitting up people on Hinge, or Grindr, or Bumble, or whatever other dating app there is, right? And like, you can make the argument of like, well, we didn't like actually hook up. Like, I don't care that you guys didn't hook up. It's the fact that you are still having these type of conversations behind my back, you know? Like, that would be the issue with me. It's not like, oh, you're just talking with someone of the opposite gender. It's like, you are talking in the context of something that could lead on to more. Like, if you go out to a bar and you just have fun, you know, you're watching, I don't know, whatever they show on bars, and you're eating, like, onion rings and you're just hanging out, sure, that's fine, right? But if you're, like, DMing people and the conversation is going away and you're like, you know, like, that, like, lip bite emoji kind of stuff, you know? If your partner tells you they feel uncomfortable, they need to respect that, yeah. It leads both parties on, yeah. Exactly, like, I would still consider it to be like emotional cheating, you know? We got like 100. Should be enough. Let's start finding our way out of here now. Hello, thank you for re-upping the membership. I am sorry I cannot read the characters. Like Okoidi. Definitely a breach of trust and relationship for sure. Yeah. I don't know, like. If it's, you know, if it doesn't arise to the level of cheating for you personally, you know, that's a conversation between you and your partner. I'm just talking just like from my own personal tastes, preferences, experiences, you know. Can we not pick that up? Oh, we can't pick it up. There we go. Okay. Resist. I need to climb out. Up and out. Up and out. Stop digging for more. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. What are these? That's cute. Ooh. Full inventory. Oh. It's always the pain. Always the suffering for full inventory. How about legit being legit parasocial for your Oshi? I mean, like, let's be real. Streaming does lend itself to parasocialism in general. It's not just like a VTuber thing. It's like a live streaming thing too. I mod for one of your friends, so I want to know as much as possible. Do you? I'm not really sure what the question is. I'm supposed to sleep, but I guess I stayed over at a conversation so true about cheating. No, go to sleep. It's not important. Just go eat. Ooh. Okay, fine. Just a little more wouldn't hurt, right? A little more. Yeah. A little more thorium. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I harvest more thorium from these waves? You know? Bilbo Baggins staring at the One Ring dot gif. He's in too deep. No, I have some space. I have some space, so I can afford more. The example you used of the talking dating apps, for sure, that's because the whole point of the apps, but you said WhatsApp, Telegram, I find it hard to agree. Again, like it's hard to know, but like that's kind of where like context, I think, matters a lot. So a lot of it is just really context dependent, and I feel that most people are aware enough to know what is being implied. You know? Like, I don't know, when you get a message at like 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. and it's like, I'm bored, what are you up to? You know? And then they like start talking in innuendos. I feel like it already kind of gives itself away. So like, yeah, it'll depend on the context of the messages. It's not every message is like that, you know. But when someone is like, oh hey, you know, I am having problems with this project. Do you wanna come over and like help me solve this project? Wink wonk. You know, like the context matters. And I'm pretty sure most people are able to tell. They can read between the lines. What if you're a dense male protagonist and can't see the hints? Ooh. I mean, like, even in that case, I feel that the context would be pretty clear. You know? Like, it could be just golden retriever style, you know, of like, this person is trying to hit on you, but because you are just a happy golden retriever boy who is like, yeah, everything is great, everything, like, they're so friendly, that's cool. Like, it doesn't really rise up to the level of a worry, you know, like, because there's just no intent to continue that conversation in that direction. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you genuinely don't pick up on the hints that like, oh, hey, my parents aren't home, wanna come over, right? And it's like, then you respond with like, aha, but, I don't know, like, what would you even say to that? That would be like a golden retriever type response. But I don't know, you could be like, aha, like, yeah, go, time to watch TV on full blast, haha, you know, like, I guess, I don't know, something like really innocuous, right? You can tell, right, that they don't have an intent to reciprocate, like, innuendos. Emojis give lots of hints, yeah. God, emoji law is such a fun thing. Especially because a lot of the judges that are deciding these lawsuits are old boomers who have no idea how to use emojis or what emojis mean. And I feel like if you don't know how to use the technology, you should not be allowed to make determinations on how that technology can be used or not. Does Facebook require internet to connect to the Wi-Fi? What? Okay, we gotta get out of here. I have too much stuff. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. No more, please. I'm too full. I cannot. I can't eat anymore. No. I gotta. If we Zen lost, it'd be catastrophic. I would be really sad. Not enough to rage quit, but I would be really sad. Please keep going. Please keep going. Please keep going. No. We'll just staircase our way out. Because I gotta get out of here. Find a way home. Your greed knows no bounds. True. Whoa. Huh. Whoa. Oh, hey. Nice. Which way is home? Bed. This way. Let's go. I saw a tweet last night that was like, I miss the warmth of human skin. So the earth is like, I have set the temperature to 36 degrees. And then the person's like, no, not like that. No. No. Ashbaby.gif. Matthew, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. I think I'd probably break down and cry if I got a proper hug. Because it's just been so long. Ooh. Wait, this is one of those work in progress things, isn't it? Yeah. It's like wearing new skin fresh off the body. Fresh skin has a good chew to it. I like it. Wait. Oh, hey, look, essence of life. That's the thing that we came out here for. We're never gonna finish the farm. There's never gonna be enough essence of life. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's just dirt. Darn it, I thought it was wheat. Wow. Wow. What are we chewing on? Skin. Well, I guess flesh would be the more accurate term, not skin. Meat. Nom, nom, nom. That's a crunchy kebab. Like fried skin? No, just regular skin. Doesn't need to be fried. I wonder. I wonder what VTubing is gonna look like in like 3 years from now. Like, will still people treat it like a dating site? Hey, content creator, do you want to collab? Wink, wink. That one meme. Tinder? No thanks. I meet girls another way. VTubing. God, I just remember how viral that went. Like, was it 2 years ago when it came out? When someone first tweeted that out? God. Oh God, cringes, don't remind me. I will remind you. Because there are people who still do that. But like, I don't know. What will the world look like? What will the ecosystem of VTubing look like in 2 years? I remember these bases not really having much to make it worth invading. Wait, we are close by the portal. Why don't we go drop by and deposit the memories we have of all the creatures that we've met so far? Would you prefer VTubers get more normalized as another type of streaming or stay in a more niche genre? I think it'd be better if it got more normalized as a form of streaming. But like, that's because I only see VTubing as like, just like regular streaming, regular content creation. I know there are people out there who want to like really try hard to like gatekeep the streaming, but it's like, it's just streaming, you know? Just some people stream with the like a flesh cam, and other people choose something else, right? So like, for me, it's like, Wait, is it here? I feel like it's close by. From the map, or is it further away? Huh? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, never mind. Spawn bed. I don't know. I've seen people who have like really strong takes about like VTubing, and it's like, oh, we gotta gatekeep, and like, I don't know. Because I remember there's a couple of people who are like, oh, you know, like so and so is not a true VTuber. They're not like a real VTuber because like XYZ reasons and whatever. But it's just a medium, you know? Like going around and be like, oh, that's not actually real art because, well, it doesn't fit my specific like tastes for what art for what music is. It's just a medium that they use to create the content with. And like for me, I guess because I've grown up with streaming, it's not like there's a community. Like I know that there's people who try to push for like, oh, there's a VTubing community, right? But there isn't like a flesh tubing community, you know? Speaking of kind of art AI, absolutely not. That's like the only thing I really have to say about it. But like, you know, flesh tubers have communities that are built around the content creators and the streamers themselves. There isn't like a person who goes around being like, I love the concept of streaming and I want to create a convention about the concept of just streaming on its own, right? They don't really do that. Like, you go to TwitchCon, you're going there to hang out and like meet with your favorite streamers, meet with the friends in the community of stream. Like, you're not going there to be like, I love just streaming as an idea, you know, like there really isn't something like that, you know? So, which is why, like, for me, when I see VTubing, it's like, yeah, it's just streaming. It's like live streaming, you know? Like, some people choose to use a webcam, other people choose to play a character. Like, God, I can't remember. There's like a guy out there who like role plays a certain character every time they're live on stream, you know? And it's just their own personality tuned up to 11 or whatever, you know? So when people are like, oh, we must gatekeep, it's like, for what purpose, you know? It's like, oh, they don't understand the culture. And it's like, what culture are you talking about? Like, is it idol culture? Is it like... anime culture? Generally, like, you know? Yeah. My back. I need someone to just take my spine out and then shove it through a ringer and just control F5 my spine, please. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh, that would feel so good. I don't know, because I remember seeing a lot of conversations about like, oh, so-and-so doesn't represent VTubing. They're not a real VTuber. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, for what purpose is that distinction being made? You know? Like, I know we talked about this before, like, with the whole foot juice thing going on, you know? At cons, they're like, yeah, con culture is foot juice culture. We don't need normies coming here being grossed out by drinking foot juice of cosplayers or something like that, right? Like, I don't know, like personally, I've never really liked the whole idea of gatekeeping because it doesn't really solve a problem that really exists, you know? Like, if the people are going to be assholes about it, or if they're going to like walk into, like, they're going to waltz into a community and then cause problems, right? They're going to cause problems regardless of whether or not you gatekept or not. You know, like their personalities are just going to be abrasive to the point where they cause problems naturally. You know, like they're going to be jerks, you know? What the heck is foot juice? It's where the cosplayer takes off their feet and then they stick into like a vat of water, like juice or soda or whatever, and then they sell off that like cups of that beverage. it's almost always done with a conventionally attractive femme-presenting cosplayer, and people will buy the juice that's been soaked in their feet. Yeah. Gamer girl bathwater, yeah. Hey, I remember this place. Ooh. True, but is there an argument to be had where those kind of people set a certain image that some probably don't want? Well, like I can see situations where like someone who isn't a VTuber or like hasn't been part of the community for a while will come out of nowhere and then claim to be a VTuber and then be like, I am the representative model of what all VTubers are like. You know, but that's just them being an asshole and claiming a title that doesn't really belong to them. They're gonna be an asshole either way. So like it doesn't really stop them. You know? Like, does that make sense? Like, if that's the kind of person they are, then like gatekeeping wouldn't have stopped them. They would have gone out there and just commandeered the title and then used it for their own personal gain, regardless. V-tweeters that never stream. I think that's not a problem because V-tweeters that never stream is a problem that solves itself, if that makes sense. Like, I've never really had to worry too much about V-tweeters. You know, like, why worry about V-tweeters? Like, what is there to worry about? Let them do whatever. If they want to claim that they are a VTuber, sure. Okay. Who cares? Because I feel that eventually people will get it, you know, like, okay, you're pretending to be a content creator, you're pretending to have all these streams and experiences and like those like the armchair commentators who are like, oh, let me tell you how things really go, and then they just, you know, talk out the ass. I don't know. Everyone can sniff out the VTubers that don't do anything, so we keep them in the corner. Like I've never really worried about V-tweeters because to me, like, I don't know. Sure, be a V-tweeter. I don't really care. Like, I can tell just by looking, so I just know, like, mentally, like, all right, don't listen to this person's advice or their takes on whatever because they don't really have the experience to back up whatever they're talking about. Hey, Haka. Dandelion, Witty, for you for the membership. Look behind you? What? What do you mean? What is this? What is the raid message? What are you guys trying to say? What's going on? Like, is there someone who's really hot behind me? Like, what? What's going on? Tell me. Hey, Aka. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. You have 5 minutes? No, I have to. Let me at least get showered first? I don't know. 7 days. Ooh. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hi, Ketos. Thank y'all for stopping by. Put the mushrooms in there. Look behind you. You have 5 minutes. Until what? What's happening in 5 minutes? Tell me. I'm really curious. I told him to say something ominous. That's not ominous. Oh, come on. You guys know that's not okay. For me, that is not ominous. Come on. You gotta do better than that. I want to see like actual ominous stuff. You guys know what would be super ominous? You can be like, Chihuahua man knows. Just leave it at that. Chihuahua man knows. She knows. And then I'll be like, she knows what? And like, oh, she knows. What did I do? Like, she knows Shinri. Chihuahua man knows. She heard about it and she knows. Like, that would be that would be ominous, you know? That's how you do it. About the bodies, not gonna say anything, just that she knows, you know? Like if I was like Tokimana knows, you'd be like, he knows what? I'm like, don't worry about Haka, he just knows. They just know. Like, don't question it. Just it's all good. It's all good, you know. Chihuahua Mana will be in contact. See, like that. That's how you get the ominous, the vibes of like, ooh, what's going on? What do they mean? Hope you guys are having a good. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm just taking it pretty chill here. I want to get more vegetables, but it's effort. It's just a lot of effort waiting for these to grow. I think we have enough that we can go ahead and start building like other like one-time use carrots and then farm enough carrots to get with 33 durability on that sword. That's not good. Because I don't want to keep buying lettuce. It's only lettuce right now. Did your best. Yeah, good try, good try. You inspired me to get into Hytale. It seems so fun. It's really nice. It's been enjoyable. I've been having fun with it so far. Essence of life. I need 20 cauliflower and 20 turnips. Okay, let's get these two. Craft. And then cauliflower, craft, 20, turnip, craft. Oh no, we're out of essence of life already. It's okay, we'll get some as we keep farming. Anyways. Don't get sick eating the diarrhea lettuce. This is a hill I am willing to die on. Alright? As gross as it is, it still feels really satisfying to push all that out in a single go. Like, I don't care how gross you think it is. Like, there's a sensation, there's a feeling that's just like, whatever, leave. And I will die on this hill. There we go. Sound, I hate that sound. Catfish. I guess we could turn these all into fish food, because I don't know what to do with the individual fish itself. Happy poop is a good poop. Yeah. A good poop feels nice. Apple, turnip, berries. Let's eat some leaves. Okay. Time to sleep. Why does it always go back to poop with you? No, it's just general bodily functions. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Oh no, I forgot to turn this on. Oops. Ooh, that's a lot of thorium though. 180? We might be able to finally get thorium upgrades. Wait, is cobalt better than thorium? Let me just double check. It doesn't tell us. But cobalt shows up after thorium. I don't know. I actually can't tell. It doesn't like tell us a number. Is cobalt better? Because we already have cobalt tools. No, it's just a waste all this time. Man. No way. Okay, let's go. Just melt the rest of these. I don't know how many we need, so let's like put 5. It's just 3. Ooh, I love the sound of the cooking fire. Ooh, it's nice. Let's go. At least we still get some essence of life as we harvest these, so just gotta keep working at it, keep harvesting. Oh, you're not done cooking yet. There we go. With cobalt you make good tools? Isn't cobalt like a mineral? I can't see it being good for tools, to be completely honest. Honori, thank you for the 13 months. Drats, I missed the 1-year milestone. No worries. Thank you for re-upping the membership. Grady. Are these water? Yes. Haha. We shall soon have this upgraded, and yeah. I guess we just wait? I don't know. I'm not sure what else there is to do besides wait. I guess we could just like build a whole bunch of cabbages, because that's the one that we have access to most frequently right now, or abundantly, I guess is the proper word for it. Eternal seed bags requires farmer bench level 4. You know what? Since we can't sleep until the day is done, let's go to the temple, drop off the memories, because we were gonna do that, and hopefully that'll unlock some more eternal seeds that we can then use. We shall see. I found you right after your anniversary because of someone's fan art. Let's go. We love artists here. Also, welcome. How long does it take to grow in the game? I think like 1 or 2 days. It's fairly fast. Come on down to the koi farm. Got veggies and fish, all harvested fresh. Yeehaw. Ooh. Oh no. I take a little bit of a rest. Thanks for stopping by, Lady Nom. Have a good rest. Some good eats, good sleeps. Hello, Sigma. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. I wanna change my setup so I can stream while lying down on a bed and then sleep at the same time. God, I wish there was a way to do that. I just want to have some EP streams where I can lie down and sleep and then just drift off to bed. Ooh. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Like a monitor above your head, yeah. I would 100% fall asleep though. Like, I don't know. I still feel worried about doing a sleep stream with the mumbling and like the bodily noises and then just the rest of the other stuff. Wait, it's not down here, is it? I thought the passage was like a flat. Oh. Like, my biggest worry is farting live on stream. And I'm pretty sure, like, if I did do a sleep stream, I would, like, do so in the, like, without thinking about it. I know I brought this up last time, but... Because, like, you know that part's gonna get clipped, and that'll be the thing that you get known for, and I don't want that. Another snore video. No. Where is it? Oh, it's all over here. What the heck? Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do a sleep stream. Although I am tempted one day. Some people are willing to pay good money for that. How far am I willing to sell myself out for that, actually? Like, would I go that far? I'm gonna be real. If I did start, I would become very competitive in it. You know, like, I don't play games casually. Like, I play them to be good at the game, you know? And it doesn't really matter what. I love to study, I love to research, I love to look at things and be like, okay, what makes, like, a good product, you know? And what about it is, like, a good... Oh no, I'm sorry, turkey. What about it is a good product, you know? So I would get too far lost in the sauce with it, as it were. So I worry. Ow. Yeah. Oh, these are all still empty. Ooh. Competitive sleep stream? I was talking about the other thing, but yeah, sleep streams too, you know? He'd learn about cake farts? I guess? I mean, if that's what people want. All right, let's see. 4 Eternals plus 4 Eternal Seeds plus 4. It doesn't really tell you. Plus 1 maximum teleporter. Morph potions. Interesting. Brains comp everything. Competitive farts. Well, it's not okay. I don't know enough about it right now, but like I could do research and be all like, all right, like I'm sure there's Patreons out there, and like look at what kind of Patreon content is out there and what people are looking for, and they're like, well, I really liked it when you did XYZ thing, and then like compile together feedback and see what do these people want, you know? Like, for example, when it comes to, like, just streaming and talking, like, does having a deep voice help appeal to a certain audience? Sure. But, like, if you don't really have anything to say, simply having a deep voice on its own isn't really enough. Like, it's good to catch initial attention, but because you're not really doing much, you're just like, oh, it's just a nice sounding voice, but they're not really saying anything, you know? So like, while it may be good to garner initial attention, it doesn't by itself contribute to long-lasting success or contribute to like growth in your channel or whatever, right? So the question is like, what will contribute to that? It's really far away. Yeah. Content itself got people, right? And like a lot of it comes down to like audience, preference, what kind of goals you have for your content, what's sustainable and long-term for you. And like honestly, this is kind of why I feel like a lot of questions that beginner streamers have are really difficult to answer for people who have been streaming for a while, unless the people who are streaming for a while are able to kind of like take a look at the stuff that they're responding to and like what their perspectives are, you know? Like, to be completely honest, I don't remember what it's like to stream to 0 viewers and have to like learn how to like promote yourself and build an audience from 0. You know, I don't really remember what that time is. But when people ask me now, it's like, oh hey, you know, like what's the key to streaming? And my answer will be, you have to find something that you love doing that is sustainable for you. Because for me, it's important that I enjoy what I'm doing, because otherwise it won't be sustainable. It'll feel like a chore, and because it feels like a chore, I won't have fun. And if I'm not having fun, then the audience will, you know, they'll feel that energy and they also won't have fun. But like that comes with a lot of assumptions of like, I have my kois here with me, I have my channel, I have something that I'm known for, all this stuff that's built up, which someone who might be just starting out as a streamer wouldn't necessarily have those bases covered. So my advice of find something you like doing wouldn't really apply. It would just become like a general like, yeah, that makes sense. Like it seems like it checks out as a good like advice generally, right? But is it really helpful to someone who's just starting out? I don't know. I don't think it is, you know? Because for me, there's a lot of assumptions that come into play when I look at my own situation and perspective, you know? Or like, I don't know, someone who's like, oh, what about super chats, right? And someone can be like, well, I always read the super chats at the end of my stream. Doesn't apply to me because I don't get so many super chats that I get flooded. I can read them all pretty easily as they come in, you know? So there's a lot of like, not nuance, but just like factors and elements that go into that kind of stuff that I'm not sure everyone is fully aware of. You know? Like, some people, they don't really care to be reflective, because that's not who they are, and like, that's fine, you know, like, I'm not gonna fault them for that. But they'll just be like, yeah, I just did what I liked, and now I'm a super popular streamer with 7,000 viewers every single month. And if you ask them, like, how'd you do it? And they'll be like, oh, I just did it. You know, like, they don't think in that term, or like in that way, you know? Sometimes it just clicks, sometimes it just works out. There was a study done on why people prefer hearing male radio hosts over female radio hosts. They found out that male voices were preferred because they were low bassy and didn't hurt their ears. I mean, like, I'd be curious to know what the demographic is for their test group, because I guess just out of context, like, there are female voices or femme-presenting voices that I also enjoy. But like, my own personal taste is I like deeper voiced women. Just, I don't know, there's something about that. Like, I'm not talking like mommy voice or like putting on the act of being mommy, but like just generally deeper, like lower pitch in general, like, is really nice. If they go into the mommy type of archetype, like, that's fine, it's whatever. I don't really mind. But sometimes it's done a little, it's forced a bit too much. I would much prefer them just talk normally. You know, like when they're excited about something, or they get like really jazzed up about whatever they're doing, and they're not putting on that, like, oh, hey honey, like, not that kind of stuff, right? No acting, right? Just be yourself. Darker voices. Oh yeah, that's the term used to describe, like, brighter voices or darker voices, or like register. Is that what it's called? Something like that. I remember Haka saying something about that when we were recording for some songs in the past. Raspy from smoker voice. Deeper voices are nice, just in general. I don't know, there's something about it. It's relaxing to listen to. No corn, no wheat. Yeah. The female singer I like and recommend would be Mari Froze, because oof, she's so smooth too. No, there's so many bears. They're so cute. I don't want to kill them all. No, I'm sorry. But I don't know, like, fun challenge for streamers. Start from zero right now. Make a new account. No linking to your friends, no pinging your friends, no nothing. Gotta start a fresh account from zero and try to grow your channel from there. Let's see how you do, you know? Like, that could be fun. I'm not sure what I would do if I were to start from zero. Like, how would that go? If I had to do everything all over again, you know? What is this game? This game is called Hytale. It's pretty fun. No, what your friend? No pinging your friends. You can't be all like, "Hey guys, I made a new channel. Check out my thing." Like, or you can't like invite your like super big superstar streamer friends over and like do a collab first thing. None of that. You have to start genuinely from zero. Make a fresh Twitch account. Make a fresh Twitter account. Get like a PNG, and then just start streaming. And challenge yourself. See how long it takes to grow. I don't know what I would do actually. I feel like now in 2026 it would be a real big struggle. It would be a challenge to start from zero. I totally misheard. I thought you said pee. I mean that too, with consent. Personally, I dislike the smell of pee. So I've never really been one to understand, like, the whole thing. Like, it's never appealed to me. I can, like, out of context, I can understand why it is appealing to some people, but just, like, the physical nature of the smell is off-putting to me, which is why I don't like it. But I can understand, like, conceptually why it would be attractive. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Consent is hot. Yes. It's the idea, it's waste. At least ask. Like, wait, do you mean waste as in, like, don't waste it? It could go to good use? Or, like, waste as in, like, it's human excrement? Because there's two different types of meanings for the word waste in this context. It could be either, and I'm not sure which is which. Starting over is tired exhale. We're getting started. I am sorry. It is absolutely difficult. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? What? Wait, what was it? What was that? No, take me back. Take me back to Silent Hill. No, take me back to... Oh, I want to go back to Silent Hill. What the hell was that? Is there something in here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, the fog is back. Okay, there's something... There's something in this... What is this area? Like a biome? Maybe there's like a cave underground? I don't see anything though. This just looks like the rest of the hill. What was that? I guess there's just something here. I will say though, I think one of the biggest things as a content creator is that you gotta keep a pretty open mind when it comes to websites and platforms and services. Shooting each other. Like, what I mean is, I remember like back in 2020, 2021 or so, during the height of the global pandemic, it was around then that I started to use TikTok as a platform. And I know a lot of my fellow peers around the time were all like, oh, I wouldn't. Oh my god. Firebirds? A lot of my fellow peers would have been like, oh, I would never use TikTok. I'm not like a zoomer, brain rotted with, you know, short attention span, whatever, blah, 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 you know, all that kind of stuff. And from my point of view, it felt like a little bit of a waste because I, like, how would I say it? You know what, like, just to be, like, completely honest, like, a lot of my, like, successful growth and reach into audiences came from TikTok because I was like, I knew that this was going to be a platform that a lot of people are on, you know, because, you know, it's the panini. What are you going to do besides just scroll TikTok? And I saw a lot of success from it. But there are still people who were like, oh, I would never touch that. Like, I'm not like, you know, I'm not one of those. And then I don't know. I feel like a lot of people missed out on what could have been a big opportunity to expose themselves, and not like that, but like to like get exposure to a much larger audience than they would have expected. You know? Because at the end of the day, content creation is about attention and awareness, you know, like people have to know who you are and know that your channel exists to know that like you can provide them that content or whatever it is that you're, you know, selling. Like, for example, okay, let's say you want to sell your farts in a jar, okay? Is there a market? Yes. How are people going to find you though, right? Like, you have to, the difficult part is that there's always going to be a market. The difficult part is finding that market, okay? You guys might joke. I'm just saying it for the shock value of, whoa, the subject matter itself of selling farts in a jar is shocking, right? But the thing is, like, there's a market for pretty much anything, all right? If it exists, someone's going to want it, all right? And the difficult part is, how do you promote yourself? How do you market yourself, you know? And I think, like, hindering yourself and having this weird attitude of, oh, well, I would never touch TikTok because, I don't know, whatever reason, right? Is only just doing yourself a disservice, you know? I feel like, especially nowadays, with how difficult and competitive everything is, and how much everyone is competing for attention on so many different platforms, you should take a look at all the available avenues, routes, services, platforms. True, who does this cater to? Yeah, like, let's say you want to sell art, right? What are you? Oh, you're a mole. Okay, I thought you were something different. Cute though. Like, there are people out there who would love to purchase your art and purchase your services and commission you as an artist. The biggest issue, however, is getting people to know that you exist. Like, someone out there will absolutely love your art style. They just don't know you're making it because you know, they don't know you exist. And that's like the biggest hurdle that you gotta get through. And I feel like platforms like TikTok and Instagram and others, what the hell? What? Oh, it's weird. Those like different platforms can be an avenue for you to get your stuff out there, you know? None of that. Ow. That's right. Run away. Run away. But man, it's hard. It is hard. It's not easy. If it was easy, I think everyone would be doing it, you know? I guess I can eat this and then open up that one slot to pick up the potions. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, come on. This is not precise enough to go through the little pillar. Ooh. Hey. The algorithm is the biggest hurdle. I think the algorithm is pretty easy to understand. For the lack of a better term, it's kind of been solved. There's a lot of people out there who are like big time content creators who have made this their main source of income and living. And if you ask a lot of them, they will kind of already tell you what to do. It's like it's hard to like really get at it, but like it's been solved, you know, like people kind of know how it works and what to expect from the algorithm. Ooh. Fish. I'll put those away and I will. The black orchids are really cool, but I don't know what to do with them, so I'll just put that away there. It's like Clash, you have to invest skill points in different things. Social media reach implies investing in social media. True. Yeah. I really don't think you need to like take a class or whatever in order to learn how to social media market yourself. There's plenty of people out there who are already offering their knowledge and wisdom to everyone. What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Oh, another one. No, you can't do this to me. I don't have enough pockets for everything. Lugnia, thank you. Oh. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Okwedi, okwedi. Good luck on your stream. Thank you. Potion leather match. I fully left social media for a long time and it was great for my mental health, but the idea of trying to build anything now if I decided I want to do is so daunting. True. But really you can like you don't have to use social media in that way. It is feasible to have a social media presence where you simply just put out what is important. You just put out like your schedules, your tweets, your video uploads or whatever, and not fall victim to the whole doom scrolling aspect of it, you know? Admittedly, it is a bit more difficult, but it is feasible to do that. Marketing classes in high school. I wish I got some more marketing classes and stuff. I wish I got like actual training and that kind of thing. That would have been nice. No, I want to get all of it. I will toss away the pumpkin to get the gold. I will toss away the berries to get the potion. No. 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna keep the carrot because I think no. Let's get rid of the carrot too. Ugh. Okay. I don't really know what else there is to do here, but a lot of the stuff we don't really quite need. So let's just get out of here. We're gonna cheese it. Ooh. Maybe seed, silver. Sure. Okay. Let's go just dig our way out. Social media for content creator needs to be something you sit boundaries with. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think like one of the big worries, or not worries I guess, one of the big concerns I have is that when it comes to content creation, like in my mind, I kind of separate out as to people who just do VTubing as a hobby versus people who like treat it as more of a career. It's almost impossible to tell just at a glance if someone is doing it as a hobby or if they're doing it as a career. Like, I'm not talking about people who are like, who have made it their jobs and like that is their main source of income. But like when you see another person who's streaming at like, they have 5 viewers, right? And you have 5 viewers, right? When you're at that stage, I think it's really hard to tell because some people don't really want to treat it like a hobby or they don't really want to treat it like a job. They just do it as a hobby, so they're just having fun. Others, like we said before, they're using it just to find people to sleep around with, you know? And it's not that serious to them. So I think like that's probably a difficult spot of less, you know, like if you want, oh my god, bear. Of a difficult thing of like, are you doing this because you're taking it seriously or are you just doing this because it's like the hip new thing to do right now and you just want to like feel like part of the community, you know? Applies to artists as well. It applies to like every single creative venue, avenue. I don't know what the right term would be. But I don't know. Then you get like the drama where people are like, "Oh, we're a streamer group," and then 2 of them are taking it casually. They just do it as a hobby because they want to, you know, collab in some games here and there. And then one person is taking it seriously, and they're like, you know, really dedicating the time to make shorts, make clips, make you know, proper tweets, curate the Twitter so that it doesn't look like a vent or a rant blog all the time. And then they start to pop off, and it's like, wow, how dare you leave us behind? And some friend you are, and it's like, no, they put in the work. Like they took it seriously, and then they spent less time just digging around and more time focusing on growing their channel, you know? And then the whole drama stuff happens because you can't really tell if some people are doing that. It's like if you want to treat it like a hobby, treat it like a hobby, you know, but don't get mad if one of your friends takes it a bit more seriously than you. And they see certain rewards, you know, like you aren't entitled to rewards that your friends get, especially if they're the ones putting in the effort. Difference in values and goals, yeah. I don't know, for me, like, it's kind of why, like, I've never really understood the whole spiel in the VTuber world about, like, oh, like, art mamas and live 2D papas, like, oh, we're siblings. It's like, no, really not. Like, unless you go out of your way to, like, seek out, like, unless you're, like, friends before, you know, and you both go seek out the same art mama, like, just because of the fact that you had the money to commission so-and-so, doesn't necessarily entitle you to become best friends with someone. You know, like some people make it work, sure, and I'm really happy with that. But I've had experiences in the past where someone would have come out to me and like, oh, that's your mama too? We're like siblings. We should collab. And it's like, I don't think so. You know? But you know, it's weird out there. It's weird. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. Turnips. Okay, let's see if the turnips are done cooking. Turnips are done cooking. Let's go. Alright, let's get the upgrade and see what we can get. Upgrade. Nice. Pumpkins. Aubergines. 30 of them. Oh wait, we only need 10 pumpkins and then 30 aubergines. 2, 3. Dry wood log. Dry wood trees. Dry bottle tree? I don't even know where to get those specific trees. Corn. I don't want to keep growing lettuce. I want to grow something else other than lettuce. Oh my god. It feels forced. I think, yeah, like if there's a genuine connection, then like that's fantastic. But if it's just simply like, hey, we share the same art mama, therefore I am entitled to your attention. I don't think that's appropriate, you know? Oh, that's done. Nice. But alas, you know, it is what it is. Let's get all these things planted before we go to sleep. Corn. I think I might need more. No, we got just enough. Yeah, there we go. I think we got all of them. Perfect. Whoa. Thinking of it like that shit reminds me of my mom always saying, hey, you should talk to that girl. She's Spanish too. Yeah. I need there to be a bit more than simply just that. Yeah. God, I hate that sound. Why is it? Essence of water. Oh, interesting. Seashells. Yeah. Anyway. Ew. Not the poop. Shards. Emerald. We have the eternal lettuce seeds that we haven't planted yet. We might as well do that. Yeah. Eternal lettuce. Or, wheat. That's right. Eternal wheat. Let's go. Question: what makes the sound unappealing to you? The context behind it and whether it like feels like it matches well with whatever it's supposed to be conveying. That kind of stuff. Put those away, put these away. Sort. Tanning, more hide, more tan, more leather. All right. Oh. No, I will defend you, little piglet. Back off. Do not harm the piglet. Yeah. I should get rid of this. It's at 37 durability. It started at 75. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta reprocess this. We've been repairing it so often it become that weak. Deposit cauliflower, I guess. Potions go here. I should cook something with it, but I have nothing to cook. There's nothing here to cook. I don't want popcorn. Instantly restores 15% health, like a potion. Raw fish. I guess we could just start cooking all of this because we have a whole bunch of raw food that we should get rid of at some point anyway. Running one is coming until you really have to go. That's hell. I've always wondered that. I've seen that as like fetish content of people like dancing because they can't use the restroom. But I've always wondered what makes it like attractive. Your articles like those old jeans, they still good even stringing a lot now. No, but really, as long as it works, right? Like it still works. So what's the harm in keeping it? I still remember my chair that I had back in the States. Like, yeah, I used up all of that. There we go. Okay, let's put the food in there. The food goes there. Can we do something with the berries? We've got like hundreds of berries. Skewer for mushrooms. Skewer for fruits. Vegetable. 300 fruit. Wild berries and lettuce can be used for wild berry salad, which gives me what? 10% health, stamina boost, health regen? Sure. Craft all. The one with the duct tape? Yeah. Rachel Angel, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. There we go. Alright, let's go get the rest of these things planted. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Let me go ahead and repair the hole. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. Well, we'll just punch the rocks. gonna take a while. No, it's gonna take forever. Let me go grab a shovel and then, or I'll craft a shovel and then we'll use it to make another garden patch. Shovel, where are you? There you are. Craft. Yes. I'm still not sure what the hitbox of the shovel is. Sometimes it seems to be wide and other times it just hits one. So no. But it does this job. Alright, let's set up another one over here. What's with the weather? Almost sounded like it was gonna rain and then there's a little tease. Let me go grab dirt from like around here. Just a place that I won't be traveling around. Hello, welcome. Time signal. Depends on the face of the block you use. Oh, like. What is this pattern? What? I don't get the pattern. It's fine. I'm gonna deal with it. I have a alt Twitter account that I think I've finally gotten to separate out the algorithm from my main work Twitter account. And it's finally giving me the good stuff. And it's like, yeah, let's go. It took so long to try to tweak the algorithm that way. The thing that I really dislike is that they all do the thing where they try to identify who you are. You know, like, oh, we're totally not gonna dox you, but like, we're gonna use your tweet behaviors to try and figure out who you are and give you things that are tailored to your taste. But it's like, if you do that, then all of my Twitter accounts will get the exact same content, and I don't want that. I want a Twitter account specifically for one thing, and then another one for another thing, and like let me keep them separate, because if I'm in the mood for XYZ, I want to be able to go to this account and then get XYZ, you know? But alas, it's not easy. Finally got it to work though, finally. And it's like, yeah, let's go. What's the good stuff? It's the good stuff. It just is the good stuff. Oh man. Hoeing all these little plots reminds me of how much I hate stamina systems in farming games. Like, oh, you cut down 4 trees and now you're tired. Now you have to go to sleep and can't do anything for the rest of the day. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no. You know? But here it's like, oh, I can hoe as many plots as I want. It'll be, woo! Look at that. Let's go. Ace Attorney fan art. That's part of it. These are still growing. Yes, the agriculture portion of the stream is finally here. Yeah. Woo! Aubergines. I don't know why those got unwatered. I need to use a different key than E. This is a little bit annoying. I want to like spam a button. Okay. What do we need? Aubergines and pumpkins, was it? Pumpkins. Aubergines. We need 2 more that are growing in the back. I need 3 greater essences of life. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is dry wood? 10 more pumpkins? We just planted those. Can't get any more eternal stuff, so I think for now it's good to go. Let me go put these away. An eternal aubergine. I'm very nervous to repost art from fan artists. Oh, go for it. Have no shame. Repost. Don't worry about what other people think. Just repost. Just got home from work. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what else I need to do besides just wait for more crops. How much life essence do we have? 160? 200-ish? Still not really enough. But it's okay. We'll just take our time. Ooh. Excuse me. All right, fish. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be back. I'm gonna hide like away here just in case, because I think like mobs still spawn from that direction. So I'll like try to stay far away. But yes, let me go use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Enjoy the nice scenery. Yeah. Make sure you two also go grab some water, stretch your legs, refill on snacks and everything. Yeah. Did it work? Did it work? I am back, and I have extra water. And we're not dead. Nice. Whoa, that was big. Yeah, let's go. Ore and things and charcoal. Yay! God, so much. Anyways. Oh. Any like stream chat faux pas or whatever? Not really. Besides like the usual stuff. Fun fact, if you yourself are a streamer, it is actually in your best interest not to set like super like super hard and fast black and white rules that are like, oh, do not say this specific phrase or whatever. The more vague you can keep it, the better overall, because the best like moderation tool you can use is the vibe check. And I think more and more streamers should use the vibe check to decide whether or not to bonk someone, because it's there will be people out there, there'll be trolls who'll go and just be like, you know, oh, I'm like not explicitly doing this thing that's not allowed, like I'm just kind of, you know, skirting around the rules, haha, you know, or like playing footsies and just like staying right at the edge of what is and isn't okay. So if you have a rule that says, you know, if you don't pass the vibe check, then you will get bonked, that's usually good enough. But you can kind of tell, you know. Yeah. Carrots are nice. Hey Hunter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh. We don't usually use the stone short mace though. Not anymore. Got badass sword that's even cooler than that. Yeah. Let's go put that over here. Let's repair that. I feel safer floating into this chat since chats tend to reflect the energy of the streamer. I did peek a bit at passive VOD chats. Nice. Thank you for taking the time to do so. Ooh, a chicken coop. Ooh. What else do we have? Fertilizer bag, iron sickle, thorium hull, unknown item. We still need to find drywood logs. I'm not sure what drywood logs are. Let's see, can we just plant? Grows an apple tree? Yo, apples regrow every 12 hours. Grows 8 apples. Oh, gumboab tree is lightwood. Camphor tree, lightwood. Hardwood, goldenwood, tropical, hardwood. Wait, is there drywood? Drywood, hardwood, frostwood, wood. Just regular wood, hardwood. No. Greenwood, hardwood, soft light. Soft light. I guess we have to find naturally growing hardwood somewhere. Cavern planter? Stone planter? Planters could be kind of cool. Normal fish? There's a few normal fish. Normal and say so, just like our Oshi. Yeah. Wink wonk. Totally. We are totally normal and say so here. We literally talk about the feeling of being buried. It's a nice feeling though, you know? It's like comforting. Let's put some of those away. Put those away. I don't know. I don't think I'm that unhinged. You know, like, sure, I'll say a few unhinged things here and there, but I wouldn't say I'm too unhinged, you know. How heavy the weighted blanket. Yeah. Buried in sand on the beach? I have been. It's nice. Just having that kind of weight surrounding you, it's comforting. Oh my god, we have a backpack. I completely forgot. We just have random stuff in the backpack too. I completely forgot about this thing. The wheat there. Put these here. All of that leather. Iron. And an essence of the void. Nice. I don't know what to do with these though. I kind of feel like we've gotten to the point where we've pretty much seen all there is to see for now. We'll just have to wait a little bit to see if there are any like big updates that will come in the future that will let us take advantage of the rest of the things that we got set up. Light leather. We just started cooking a whole bunch, so we should be able to upgrade this then. We haven't found any mithril ore. I don't know where to find that. Oh, we can make some thorium and cobalt bows. Any topic? Yeah, any topic. Shinri's unsay so in the sense that he'll take any topic seriously regardless of what it is to an extent. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's because I've just kind of been around long enough that like the usual hee haha topics don't really do it for me anymore, you know? It's more fun to really think about where everything leads, you know? You're so chill about something weird, it becomes chill as well. Exactly. The chests are nice, but I'm not really looking to build anything. I leave the decorations to Ruse, you know. Wind Temple Chandelier. Well, that's kind of cool. Clay. Wool. Petals. Wall. Decorative things. Oh. Holiday stuff. Yeah. Speaking of getting buried, do you think dead people who are claustrophobic turn to ghosts who haunts people who bury them? I don't think so. I feel that if you get buried, you would kind of understand, at least within your culture, how things go. Like, if you ask them not to bury you, and then they do, then I can see you having some issue with it. But for the most part, I kind of feel like as long as you're aware of it, you'll understand it's because of their own cultural decisions, you know? Interesting how easy it is to talk about things when people are being calm. I know, right? I think that's kind of the best part. If you're not like panicking or freaking out about something, or being too like teehee about stuff. Why not? Why not? Let's get like two chicken coops and see what that does. And then a capture crate. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back. How does this work? Let's try to see what the mechanic is for this one. Time to capture a chicken. Oh, it's getting dark actually. Let's wait until sunrise and then we go. Eat first. Should I play Mortuary Assistant? Maybe not scare the game more. Yes, let's go. The Mortuary Assistant has such a cool story, and I really enjoy it. And I'm happy to see more people focusing on the story and not just being scared of it. Oh, why's gotta make that noise? I don't like that noise. Okay. Let's harvest what we can. Leave the rest of it to keep growing. I have a feeling that even if we let them all cook all the way through, it's still not like lining up in the same way, you know? Timing wise, I mean. Chicken. Rabbit. I think this might be a thing in the future, but to be able to look up the animals and be like, oh, chickens are generally found in this kind of biome or in this kind of region. I think that would be nice to have. I want to see what it's like. How does it work? If you guys see a chicken, let me know. Chicken? I don't remember where. I remember seeing chickens. I don't remember where we saw chickens. That's a little fox over there. Oh man, part of me just wants to grab Puniko, cuddle and go to bed. Just roll into bed and sleep. That'd be really nice. Chimkin. Do you guys remember where we saw the chickens? Actually, now that I think about it, we've seen a lot of different animals, but I don't know where chickens specifically are. Rabbit? Frog? Sleeping problems because of the heat, yeah. No temperature will do that. I feel sticky and gross, and I have to keep taking multiple showers every single day. Or else I end up being stinky. Chickens. Maybe if we go up higher? It's a tiny little pig. A skeleton. Man, you guys want to know what game I want to play? We no longer have perms for it, but I really want to play Pal Pro. I've seen so many of my peers playing Pal Pro, and it looks like a lot of fun, and I kind of miss it. goats. It's normal to take multiple showers. I know, but at the same time, it's just like, I would rather not if I could. Like, one shower a day is enough for me, you know? How much is there to do in Pal World? A lot. You can build the base, you can have your pals working at the base. You can construct assembly lines, like a little factory. The storm thistle looks really cool as a flower. I don't know what to do with it though. All I know is that they glow a little bit. No chance to get my parents back. I don't think so. Not for a while. Let's head this way. Ooh. I am... Man, I'm in the mood for cuddles. I should go grab Puniko. I just want to hold some chicken. Where are you? Relaxing time. Yeah. No, it's just mostly I'm feeling a little low energy right now. So if I could, I would like to just grab something, give it a big hug, roll up in a blanket and fall asleep. 8 cups of coffee and still absolutely nothing. Speaking of Pal World, is it okay for Holostars to play? No, we don't have prims for it. Are those chickens? They look like sheep from a distance. Craving a burrito. Ooh, I could go for a burrito. Yeah, those are sheep. Oh, no, wait, that's a chicken. That's a chicken. That's one chicken. That's one chicken. Let's go. How do I... Okay, how do I... Corn? Corn? Okay. How? Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back home. How do I do that? How do I can't place it on the ground, and it doesn't seem to do anything to, like, if I just use it on the chicken. Oh, maybe it's an F? Right click? No. How do you use it? On the ground? No. F? On the ground? No. On the chicks, maybe? Oh. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. How do you work it? I'm not sure. Used to capture small animals and bring them back to your home. Chickens captured in a captured crate can be housed here. So I have to capture them here somehow. Oh, wait. Left click? Oh. It's left click. Ah. Ooh, okay. Let's go bring these back home now. I was worried that left click would cause it to swing and deal damage, which is why I was avoiding the left click, but I guess it is left click. Did you put a chicken in your pocket? Yeah. Are you jealous? I have a chicken in my pocket. I kind of want a chicken in my pocket too. I think chickens are really nice. Fluffy, soft, very warm. I think chicken are like birds generally like 50% air. They're just really puffed up. They look like they have a lot of body, but they're not. They're mostly just air and like down, feather down or something. You know? Really puffy. Any type of chicken you like? I forgot the name, but there's a chicken that has black feathers, black meat, black skin. Silky chicken? Selkie chicken? I don't know. I think it starts with an S. But there's a chicken species that's like completely black. But they have like almost green, black, iridescent feathers. They look really pretty. It's really cool. Semiluminary chickens? That might be it. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Ooh. So many people have chicken boosters as pets here. It's hilarious. Kids just catch them at Hollow around like teddy bears, and it's a random they found. Aww. Sure, don't think it with the soup. Wait, that's so cute. I want to just grab a chicken. Like one day you'll see me just walking around, but like, what you got there, Shinri? And I'll be like, a smoothie. And I'll just have like 2 chickens in my arms. Okay, let's see. If I put this here, and then I put the chicken. Oh. Let's go. All right. I think I have to feed them, so. No, it just attracts their attention. F to interact. I guess we just wait until they lay an egg and then we can harvest the egg from them, maybe? But nice. They do need one kid who actually wakes up early. Do chickens also have the full body erogenous zone? Is it okay to pet and hold them? I think you can. I'm not sure about the erogenous part, but I'm pretty sure most chickens enjoy being pet. All right, let's see. What other animals can we tame? Huh. It actually looks like it's just a chicken coop. Perhaps there's something else that we can get later at 200 memories, but maybe it's not incorporated into the game just yet. Cotton? Planters. I guess the next thing to do is just try to figure out where we can find the the dry wood from? I wonder what counts as dry wood, if none of the ones that we have right now count. Let's go put these away. That there. I need more space. I need more places to put things. Alright, let's go ahead and try to see what dry wood is. It's not any of these. Plum sapling. Hardwood, frozen spruce, storm bark, wood, frostwood, hardwood, golden wood. Oh, do you mind? Away. Get out of here. I want to hug a chicken, but I'm scared of getting pecked. Got pecked once? No, I'm so sorry. I wonder if you can, like, desensitize a chicken the same way you can desensitize, like, cats. Is that a thing? Can you, like, pet them as a chick? And then, like, let them get used to being handled so that you can pet them pretty easily? Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably? I wonder if Bruce ever had random pets like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, chicken. We'll come back here and see if there's an egg that shows up. Alright. Switch over to this. Alright. No caves this time. We are staying above ground because we are going to be looking for dry wood. I'm not really sure where we would go for dry wood. I guess the tundra wood is frostwood. Let's try heading this way maybe, and just go like northeast, northeast. Chat, it's getting hot. It's getting toasty in my sound booth. I'm starting to lose it. My brain's not working too well because of how toasty it is here. Steamed fish. Not the musk again. It's not even the musk, it's just the temperature that's making me feel eepy. Gotta go study for my pathways to nursing course. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Thank you for stopping by. You can desensitize a chicken. I used to have a hen named Alvin, and every time I went out to the chicken, she'd fly to my shoulders. Oh, that's adorable. That's really cute. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be like an enchanting table or whatever that gives us water breathing, or the equivalent of it. So I'm not sure how much exploration we could do underwater. At least for now. Maybe we'll have to wait for another update. I might have to just turn on my fans. It's not really helping, but something is better than nothing, right? One of these days, caffeine will work for me and I will feel energized and I'll be ready to go with a lot of energy. Today is not one of those days, sadly. Wait, if frostwood comes from the frozen place, maybe dry wood is the trees that we saw in that lava area. You know? Maybe that's what dry wood is. 4 days ago, the devs did an update, but I don't know the details. Ooh. It's gonna take a while. Driveway is the best for starting fires. True. Does or will this game have multiplayer? I believe it does already. I am fairly certain it already does have multiplayer because I've seen other people collab with it. It's just hard for us here at Stars to get everyone on board with the same game to do multiplayer stuff, alas. Unrelated, I completely forgot. While I was pooping, I decided to trick Twitter. The Holostars English official Twitter put out a happy HQ anniversary with Altair and Axel. Yay! Time zone wise, I think they did it a little early, but I'm glad that the official channel is tweeting that out. Let's go. They are now 4 years old. Crazy. Especially in an industry where VTubers have lifespans the size of hamsters. Let's go. It's a whole child, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I completely forgot which way we're supposed to go to get to that lava island. Almost elementary school kid, right there. They're almost about to go to school now. Crazy. Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me. Oh, my eyes are watering still from all the yawning. By the way, do you have any updates on Altair? He's been rather silent, everyone's worried. No, I can't. I don't have any updates to share with you guys. But whatever he's up to, I hope he's doing well. But I don't know what's going on, so there wouldn't be anything I could share. Hope he's okay. Yeah. No wheat. Ba, 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 ba. It's funny how the sunflowers are so short. I'm so used to seeing sunflowers being really tall plants with really high stalks. I think they're like 5 foot tall stalks, more sometimes. Oh, chicken. Hopefully the chicken that we collect at the coop will allow us to breed more chickens. That way we don't have to keep searching around looking for like 1 or 2 chickens at a time out in the wild, but that we can have a renewable source of chickens eventually. Horse. Where did the horse equal Hans meme come from? Is it just a intentional mistyping of horse that people latched onto and was like Hans? What's headquarters in this context? Oh yeah, it's the first gen of the boys who debuted here at Holostars English. So I'm part of Vanguard, the 2nd gen, and then Axel and Altair are part of the 1st gen. If you're new here, you may have also heard it referred to as waves, or like genmate or wave mates. I think another term that's also commonly used is liar. But I know those are. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was poop. I was excited about lots of poop, but no. Those are also terms you may have heard in reference to VTubers. They're basically like the same thing. Talent. I'm old school. That's why I use the word talent. Oh, what? You could have bear traps. Wait, does it hurt if I touch it? It does. Oh, wait, can I harvest it? I want it. Yeah. No way. Bear traps? That's kind of cool. I want that. I want to eat more bear traps. Let's go around. Wait, we never checked out to see what type of wood those blue trees are in the mushroom area. Yeah, these. Let's see what kind of wood this is. Azure log. It's wood. It doesn't tell us what kind of wood it is, but yeah, that's a little frustrating. I still believe frostwood, drywood. I think it makes most sense in my mind that the wood from that fire tree area is what drywood is. So let's go there first and collect a whole bunch of it from there. And then on the way back, we'll collect a few of these. Just in case, maybe. More pumpkin. Ooh, that's like a little treasure trove of pumpkins. Nice. Looks like wisteria, kinda. Camel. Ah, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, hey, we are here. Nice, we made it. Let's try not to die. Almost there, almost there. We're now in the desert area, so we should be getting close to where that fire is. Just gotta make sure we don't die to the poison again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of cactus. What the heck? Oh. Yeah. Give me that. Why does it sound so squishy? Like, it sounds like things being smashed together. Evil smug poison. Evil poison smoke is really cute, right? I love it. I love like the styles that they have with these. Skull gas. I kind of like it though. Reminds me of old school movies and stuff where poison would have like that noxious fume that would take the shape of a skull. Like in like those old Disney movies when the character would open the bottle, there'd be like fumes coming out and they would the smoke would always turn into the shape of a skull before disappearing. Right? Like that obviously doesn't happen, but I think it's really cute that it does. Just to be like, hey audience, by the way, it's poisonous. Ooh. You know? I always thought that was adorable. Let's see, where is is the fire island? Ah, there it is, right in front of us. Wow. Ooh. There are multiple fire islands. That's not an island. That's, oh my god, wait, that one is huge. Is it safe to jump? Yeah, I should be able to make that. Okay. I can't. Oh. Okay, we'll come over here, we'll click the wood, and then we'll check out that one too. I will try my best not to be super distracted, because the whole idea is to go and grab some hardwood, or dry wood, I mean, and not get completely distracted. But if we're able to find adamantite, then we'll try to collect whatever we can, safely at least. Miss when effects like that always go hard, right? Those used to be the days. They used to be the days. What are these guys doing here? You guys can't do anything. A burnt skeleton soldier. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Yeah. I want to collect that, so... Apologies, chat. It's gonna take a little bit as we dig our way up here. But I want to collect the adamantite. We all know you're gonna get distracted. Yeah. I'll try my best, though. I'll try my best. Stay focused. Man, I am still waiting for the perfect video game to come out for me. I will keep saying this over and over again because I want someone to make it. If there's a dev out there who's listening to my stream, I want someone to make a game like this, right? If you guys have seen Love, Death, and Robots, that StarCraft episode, I still, like, that still needs to happen. Get me a ranching sim with exploration and tower defense type mechanics, all of it together. Ooh. Give me that. I'm still waiting for it. That's what we need. Oh, there's just something about it that's just really nice. I kind of wish we had a game like that. As much as there's Minecraft inspo and Slave, I love all the places. It's all I think really shines, right? It's pretty cool. Did we skip it? Oh, we did. We overshot it a little. Whoa. Chill. Wait, you have a gun? What the heck? That's not fair. How do you have a gun? Repair co-op pickaxe. Oh. Yes, give me more adamantite. Not that I really remember that, but... Alright, let's go. Up, and away. Let us keep climbing. I'm gonna ignore that iron, even though I want to collect it just because it exists. We don't need iron. We have plenty of iron. Okay, we are almost there. Almost there, chat. Oh, look, it's going much faster. Ooh, I can see the top. Let's go. Yeah. All right, take out my axe. I wonder, is this dry wood? Burnt log. Refines into blackwood at the builder's workshop. I don't know if it is or not, but I'll collect a whole bunch. Just in case. Because it may turn into charcoal. Maybe blackwood is like charcoal. Condensed fuel source, perhaps. Can I... Chickens do like to be pet on their bodies. I want to pet a chicken. I want to pet all the chickens now. What's with the music? Oh my gosh. Sounds like something from Diablo. Yo! A surface vein for adamantite? Nice. So dramatic, yeah. I still have a soft spot for the Diablo 2 opening music. There's a very specific, like, it almost kind of sounds like this, but like there's a little sound that the opening has. And I remember listening to it so often growing up as a kid. Oh, tree. Doesn't that kind of almost sound like it? Almost. Not quite, though. No, I think this is also a burnt log. Yeah, oh, that's burnt log. Baldur's Gate fan. I wish I could have gotten into Baldur's Gate. Never got a chance to. Man, that's one big thing that I still have frustrations of. A really good friend of mine gave me a copy of Disco Elysium. And I really wanted to play it, but God, like it's such a heavy game. And I don't have the time for it. And I can't even stream it because it's such a difficult game to stream. I want to play so many games, but it doesn't fit into my streamer schedule. Sad times. If I had enough materials, I could just make a bed. And then that would also set my respawn point here. Let's see if we can get enough fibers. I forget what we need to make a bed. How do you... Oh, crafting. No, I need a light hide. Oh, shoot. Wait, it's light hide. I wonder if there's any animals that can provide hide for us. Rah, 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 rah. Maybe... No, they only give you scraps though, right? What? Whoa. Whoa. If one of them gives us hide, then I'll go ahead and spend more time. Oh, yes, let them fight. Let them fight. Yes. Haha. Divide and conquer. Any visual novels you recommend? I've been waiting to get to them again. Start again. Start, again. It's a little BL, but not too much. The focus is more on the story. The BL is kind of tangential. but I really enjoyed it. That's one of my favorite like VNs up there. They drop cinder cloth scrap, and that's really it. Nothing else. And then the fire essence, but ooh, skeleton horrors. Oh, you. Why are you so fast? Oh my god. Whoa, I forgot how much damage they do, and he's so fast I don't have a way to heal. Okay. What does BL mean? Boys love. It's not safe for work. The boys love part is just kind of implied and suggested, but there's nothing like actually, nothing actually happens. So it's not that kind of a game. The focus is still on the story, but it's cute. Let me see if I can like whittle them down from a distance, maybe. Oh, it is like hightailing. Oh my god. Wait, no. Whoa, okay. Ooh. I can't really block. I have to parry. Oh, yes. Is that it? That's all it gives me? Yeah. It's not even worth fighting these guys, actually. These are all burnt logs. Did I put that there? I think I may have, just out of panic. Oh yeah, I did. This little pathway that we walked on. I guess that's the other big island? Maybe it's worth going and check out the bigger island. Alright. Geronimo. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, if I had jumped off and fallen straight into the lava, that would have not been good. Oh my goodness. Wait, how much do we have? Only 12? No, not really crafting items with, but we will casually swim all over there and see what we can find. You know, realistically, scythe is not a suitable weapon. True, it is for cutting grass and wheat and other like tall bunched up vegetation. Actually, question, would hand in lava if lava looked like honey? Yes, I would 100% do so. No, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. I think lava would be pretty cool. I mean, pretty hot. Not like a sexy hot, but like temperature-wise. To hold in your hand. I feel it like it would feel like really dense putty, you know? Well, maybe not putty, maybe like not putty, what would it be? It's a thing, but I'm having a difficult time really putting together this specific texture that I'm thinking about. Oh, ooh. Nice chunks of adamantite. This is just iron, right? Yeah, it's just iron. Let's dig upwards. What's that? think we can vault 3 block high. We can vault 3 blocks high. 1, 2, 3. So up here. Vault. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, that makes it so much easier. Our staircase can be significantly taller. There's so much. Let's go. Oh, it keeps going. I wonder how good the adamantite tools will be. Let's go right that and vault. 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 Oh my god. This makes it so much easier. Wait, can I vault over this? Oh, I can. That makes stairs even easier to build too. Yo! Oh my god, see, this is what I'm talking about. Give me these quality of lives. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. But you can traverse vertical distances so easily this way. What? No way! Look at that. Ooh. Burnt Skeletor Praetorian. Whoa. Ahaha. I have the high ground. Oh, wait, you can still hit from me. There we go. Stay down there. Yeah, get cheesed. Oh. The small one can hit me, but I don't think the big one can, apparently, from the looks of it. Come on. If I play Doppelgate, 90% of my cover cup knowledge is from this and HoloQ, you can decide if that's good or not. Honestly, that's fair. Like, it's unrealistic to expect everyone to have like full understanding of everything and all that knowledge. There's so many people here, so who has the time for that? I don't think anyone's gonna blame you for it. Come on. Ooh. Spicy. Oh, you can drop thorium ingots? That's kind of crazy. Let's make our way over this way. Don't really want to fight them on land. Let's keep going. More adamantite. I think... are they all burnt logs? I kind of wish they told us more information about what kind of trees these are. Wow. Ooh, undead chicken. Hello. You're so cute. Why are you an enemy? No. Oh. Rhino toad. Ooh. Why do they gotta make these enemies so cute? Yeah, I think this is all burnt logs. No, I guess it's not. Wait, maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need to take the burnt logs, take them back home, and then convert them into blackwood. And then perhaps that conversion is what gets us the dry logs. let's go collect a few of these. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah. Just chop down all these little legs here. Oof. Hundreds. Hundreds, I say. A little feisty. I like it when things are a little feisty. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so satisfying. 100, 200, 250. A little more wouldn't hurt, I guess. There we go. Woo. Oh, let's go. 300? Okay, that should be enough, right? 300 burnt wood? I'm not even sure what these are for, but I think 300 should be enough. Oh, it's silver. Still not sure what the silver is for, but it's pretty, so I'll take it. Wow. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe that's dry wood? Maybe the lava is too much fire, too much heat, which is why it's all burnt wood, but maybe that's dry enough. Ooh, what's the blue glow? Geronimo. Black wood's gotta be used for something since they put so much of it out there, right? I kind of want to think that. It's. Oh, there's so much. Oh, wait, no. Let's scoop that up. I kind of think because we saw it being burnt as fuel, perhaps it is supposed to be like a dense block of charcoal, is what I want to say. There we go. Aha. Come to Papa. Ooh, that's so much. Ooh, baby. I forgot what upgrade we need in order to unlock the adamantite tools. I know it's listed in the crafting table for the tools, but I don't remember what we needed to get to. Like the next level, but what's this next level upgrade? Higher. Oh, did I drop it? No. Yeah. Alright. Once more, Geronimo. I kind of find it funny that there's no like dipping into the water, like past the surface. You just kind of hit the water and then that's it. It just stops. Wait, is this even wood? I don't think so. It looks like sand formations. No, that's not wood. It looks like sandstone. Well, that's kind of cool. It's a little annoying how I can't clear 2-block high stuff, but I can clear 3-block high things. White sandstone cobble. Yeah, that's sandstone. Look at that. Whoa. Bones? Whoa. That's what the blue glow is. That's your kelp. Really pretty, but we have no use for the kelp. It doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. I'm too lazy to find the way back out, so I'm just gonna poke a hole through it. I'm sorry if my gameplay frustrates you guys. I know some people really don't like it when people do that. Maybe we can go up here. There we go. Blue crystals. That's what the blue glow is. Wait, is that ice? No way. What the heck? Oh no, it's just solid crystals. Ooh. Wow. Azure kelp? Wait. Where are my crystals? There's the red crystals. Wait, where's the... Huh? Azure log. We don't need that. We don't need that. Wait, where'd all my blue crystals? No, my blue crystals. I heard the little pickup sound, but... No, I think it's all gone. Huh? Oh, it's in my... Okay, it's my backpack. That's where... I keep forgetting we have a backpack for extra storage. You know what? Here, let's put the burnt logs in there. Slate cobble, cooled magma, basalt cobble, ashen soil. We'll keep the ashen soil in the dirt. Oh, yes. Very satisfying, very crunchy. God, I really want to just bite into glass. I know it would be really bad for my teeth, but you can't tell me that the texture and the tactile sensation of biting into glass would not be super satisfying. You know? Just listen to that sound. Crunch, yeah, the crunch. It's not just the crunch. At that point, it'd be the crunch. The boab tree is a lightwood, right? Well, I forget what specific wood it is, but I know the boab tree is not. Not the dry wood. Perhaps so it's over here. Ow. Let's check out these things. These are like bones? Hello, camel. Wait, this is it. Dry log. Oh, we found it. Okay, so dry log is in the desert. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't too far off. Ooh. God, I would love to live in the skeleton of someone else. Like, it's just, it looks so nice. Rattlesnake. Chat, would you guys let me live in your skeleton? Scarek fighter. Oh shoot! Uh-oh. No, I just found a dry log. No. Please no, please no. Oh, my stamina. My stamina. No. Woohoo. Okay. Once I'm done using it, what if there was a way to advance checkout? Would you guys be okay with that? Like early checkout, you know? I'm suspicious of all the cactus now because of that one dancing cactus that we saw earlier. Man. No. Aww. Really? You guys would do that? You guys would make it so I can't... Wait, what's in here? Make it so that I can't live inside your skeletons? Man, I'll have you know that if I was gonna go, I would let you guys live in my skeletons. I see it doesn't go both ways, though. No, I was just saying on the sand. Co-op? Yeah, we can do co-op, I guess. I'm not sure how that would work. Let's see, any more dry log? Ashley Quay, thank you for the 40 months. Oquidi, Oquidi. Thank you for reaping the membership. I forget how many dry logs we need. We got 43. I want to go collect a bit more just in case, because the next upgrade might also need it. This place looks so cool. Oh, the rib cage. Oh my god. That's nice. Ooh, even the sound. I don't see any more trees. Surprising. I thought there'd be more trees for dry logs, but what is that? Is that a city? What the heck? Oh, civilization. Ooh. Can you imagine if you woke up one day and found out your skeleton was a timeshare? Would you guys be mad about it? Upset about it? Surprised? I think it'd be kind of fun. I'd be, well, the first thing would be like, what the heck? Second would be like, well, who owns it? Like, are they chill? Are they cool roommates? Ooh. Hello? Are you guys friendly? I can't tell if they're friendly. Oh, nope, they're not friendly. No, I thought this was a really cool, like, village. No, it's just all skeletons. What happened to everyone? Did they all just end up dying? Oh. Like, what's the lore reason behind all of them being just skeletons? They all seem to have the same language, too. I don't need their loot. Didn't pile any Bonemex. Yeah, just let me share. Let me borrow. Ooh. Silver, pumpkin, iron. Aha. Aha. Yeah. All right, let's see what's in here. Workbench. What? Ow. There we go. This place feels like a whole, like, city. What the heck? But they're only enemy mobs. No. Ow. I feel like the potential to have, like, wandering, or, like, no, well, I guess not wandering, but, like, having villages that are lived in with people who, like, trade stuff for you, with you? I think that'd be kind of cool, but it doesn't seem like it's intended to be that kind of game. No, I've said you've got a bone to pick with us here. Ooh, copper gauntlets, we don't need those. Let's put this more cobble stuff. Pile of skulls, don't need that, we don't need these. Wait, we can craft the bed now. So, worst case scenario, we can set this down and then set a respawn point for ourselves. Maybe it's intended to be that way, just no actual, like, city people, just bad guys and mobs. Are there any... Ooh, wait, this has got to have some good stuff in it, right? Thorium ore, ingots. And food, I guess. Not bad. Anything else? Check this, check that, check that, check those over here. I guess this building, this one, and then the big tower are the only ones that we haven't looked at yet. So let's go take a little peek. What's here? Nothing. What was that sound? Oh. Let's see if we can just get you from here. Oh. What a fall. Nothing here. Okay. Maybe they used to be people and that. Ooh, they're fast. Okay. Bug. Whoa. Bug. 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 Yeah. Food, silver, copper short bow. Medium leather. That's all good. Alright. Anything. Oh, nettle. Anything up here? On this level? Doesn't look like it. Nope. I guess top level then. Yeah. Ah. Copper cuirass. I'll take it. No, there really isn't much here. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting more than that. Well, I don't really see much more. And I'm not seeing any more dry logs either. I wonder if this counts as dry log? Oh, wait, this is dry log. Chat, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Ouch. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Let's see physics in action. Okay. I wonder if it's actually gonna work. Not okay, but cobalt. I think I might just have to build another cobalt because we've repaired it a couple of times already now. So it might be getting to the point where the loss of durability is going against it. Just a little more. Little more. Any more foundations? No, it looks like the only thing left out of these little chests. Huh? No, it it doesn't collapse. Oh, come on. I was hoping the entire thing would collapse, but I guess not. Fine, we will manually strip away the dry wood. Darn. Oh, tree. Maybe it only works for natural things, like it's like that. Like it doesn't consider the structures to be natural, so they don't have physics like this. Ooh, it keeps going down. What the heck? Oh. That's nice. I think that's enough. 100? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, time to head back home. At least you know you can build floating islands. True. Laputa castle in the sky. Ah. If I had the patience for that, I would. I would love to recreate that in like Minecraft. At least so the boys can. It's called a cacti. Oh. Cute. Oh, what is this? A skrill. Ooh. Fun. Let's just head over back home. He's very baby, yeah. No. You can't hit me, I'm running. Serpentine. Oh, why are you guys so fast? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. No. Okay. Not even close. Alright, now we can just get out of here. I don't want to die with all these logs. Let us avoid them. Let's not get too close because I don't want to keep fighting these guys. You already talked too much about dropping logs today. Ah ha ha. So much wheat. Oh no. Stop that, click that. Yeah. Was it a turtle? It was like a camel with a turtle shell on its back. Like kind of take the like Avatar: The Last Airbender approach. Ooh. Oh, wait, you can find just random eternal wheat seed bags? By luck? Wait, that's really nice. Yo. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so much. There is so much. Just. Oh my god, there's so much. There's just so much. Yo. Lucky. No way, I'm running out of space. I need all of this. This is the #1 reason why we came out here today. We gotta collect all the essence of life. Maybe I can throw something away from my backpack. Okay, this 1 block of dirt and then this ashen soil, let's get rid of that. That way we can open up some more space. I'm really happy we finally get a whole bunch of essence of lives? Essences of... Which word is the one that you make plural? Essences of life or essences of lives? It's not lives, right? Saber tooth. Oh, kitty. Look at the little pink inside of the ears. It's really cute. Essences? Essences is the word? How do you know which word you're supposed to pluralize? Sandstone cobble. I'm sure there's some kind of like grammatical rule that exists, but I just never figured it out. Essences is the base thing. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I find myself watching less and less streamers recently. I don't know. I think it's just less and less live stream content in general. It's like just less consuming of content recently, and I'm getting a little bit like bored. Like a lot of the old school, like the YouTube channels I would used to watch, no longer really do it for me. The streamers that I used to watch as well, doesn't really quite hit the same. And I find myself getting a little frustrated when I watch some streamers, especially like the weird thing is like I know they're like old friends and acquaintances and just fellow peers and everything, but like they'll do a thing and they'll kind of rub me up the wrong way, and I'll be like, maybe I'm not really in the mood for watching streams or something, you know? Same, that's so fair. Yeah, it's like when you're like, I guess it's kind of like when you've been around someone for too long, like you start to notice like small things that they do which kind of upset you a little bit, or just kind of like you don't really agree with, and you're like, But it's not their fault. You're just kind of like you've seen it too much. Bed this way. So you're just kind of used to it, and like the other stuff kind of stands out a bit more. Full-time work, maybe. I don't know, maybe like the novelty of streaming has kind of worn away. Maybe I'm just entering that phase when like I had a big hyperfixation and now it's kind of gone and I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Whoa. Fatigue. Yeah, it might be that. It might be fatigue. Maybe I just need to go check out some other streamers, you know? Not the usual folks that I end up watching a lot, or maybe someone new. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want to be watching streamers at the moment? I kind of feel like my brain's like, oh, we gotta do something more productive, more... I don't know. It's odd. You should take it as a sign that you need to see something different is all. Yeah. Like, I hate to say it, but maybe I've just gotten used to horror content. Maybe I've just got to give myself a break and do just less horror content in general, you know? Less watching videos about internet mysteries and disappeared bodies and true crime. You gotta like find something else for a while to just freshen it up a bit. I know it sounds really weird coming from me because like I'm kind of like known for the horror stuff. But I don't know, like a horror detox. Yeah. Maybe I do need a horror detox. You'll find your Oshits one day too. I don't know if I would say I have. I did have some people that I would look up to in the past. I don't know if I could say that now. Lots of things have changed, you know? I did have a couple of people that I would look up to. I'd be like, yeah, oh, EP chicken. I used to, but you know the old adage, right? Never meet your heroes. That's really true. It is scarily true. I like words cannot like I cannot stress enough. Never meet your heroes. So nowadays, I don't know if I could say I have someone who is my Oshi. I don't know, it's just odd. Kind of funny how like being a talent here at HOLOSTARS. It's like how can you not have an Oshi? You work in the industry, you know? But I guess maybe that's part of it, like because I know how the sausage is made. After you see it once, you're just kind of like, you know? Like it's kind of the same thing that happened with me and magic. I showed you guys that one little magic trick that I know with the 3-card Monty and everything. I used to love magic. It used to be really fun. But ever since I learned about magic, everything that I see kind of loses its wonder. And it's not like it's not impressive. Like, I'll still see something and be like, wow, that, like, I know how it's done, and I know that takes a lot of skill, but like the initial amazement of like, whoa, how did they do that? Like, how's that possible? You know, like, I don't get that level of excitement anymore, because I can see it and I'm like, that's like a card palm, that's like a little sleight of motion, like a sleight of hand. When you were doing this, you did something else with your leg, or like, you can kind of tell, you know? So once you see the sausage, it's hard to get away from that, you know? It's like seeing someone inside a Minnie Mouse costume taking a smoke break. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. That magic is gone. Oh, that sounded so cute. Sometimes it's easier to enjoy things without being completely immersed or knowing what makes it tick. Yeah. It's hard for me, though. I naturally want to pick things apart, you know? So, like, even if I don't mean to, I will eventually stumble across things that reveal how the sausage is made at some point. And you know too much. I do. Somebody help me. Somebody turn my brain off. Give me a lobotomy. Like, I think that's what I need. I just straight up need a lobotomy. Oh, it does drop eggs. Nice. Let's go put away. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Well, that's very unfortunate. No, why is it already full? I have more. Yeah, we'll take those out and put these in here, and then I'll take the wheat out as well, and then we'll leave it just the essences of light, and then we'll put the other essences and other elements in here. Ew. Crystal shards. That's an emerald. We don't have any more emeralds. The ores will go in here. Not craving sausages. Ooh, I could go for a sausage too. A sausage sounds really nice right now. Food. Egg. I'm not sure what food we used to cook eggs with. I don't see a recipe that involves eggs. Let's go upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Tier 5. Next is dark wood log. Sources are cedar trees. Wait, can't we make them here? Unlock backpack, training dummy, backpack upgrade. We got those. Arcanist workbench. And alchemist workbench. Ooh. Let's put you here, and let's put you here. Alchemist. Whoa. Potion bottles. Potion of dog morphing. Pigeon, frog morphing, mouse morphing. Crystal fertilizer bag. Blood cap, blood leaf. Oh, they're used for Popberry bomb. Ooh, bombs? Yo. I'm still stocked on whimsy. I can help out. I just like all my fixations whenever I get bored of one thing, come back to another. I wish I could. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could too. But like, I can't just be like, oh, you know, my hyperfixation on streaming is over, so I'm gonna go take a... What was a sound effect? Oh my goodness. Ooh. So I can't just be like, I'll catch you guys in like a year. Like, I can't really do that, you know? Teleporter. The rest are memories that we need to unlock. That's gonna take a while. Ooh, healing totem. What the heck? Slowing totem? Flame crystal staff? Ice crystal staff? Ooh. I wonder if healing totems are like you drop it on the ground and it heals in an AoE around it? Kind of, that's what it seems like to me. Does mixing up type of content help? Sometimes it does. Guess a big gap for you to be able to enjoy it again, but FOMO also kicks in. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard. I think maybe I do gotta change stuff up. Smelt sand in a furnace for an empty bottle. Wait, where was that other object that we saw? Oh, here. Burnt log. Refines into blackwood at the builder's workbench. Builder's workbench. Builder's workbench. Blackwood plank. Ornate. Fancy. Blackwood planks. Oh, it's just that. Ah, I see. Then it's not a type of log itself. It's just, it creates these kinds of structures. I was expecting a bit more, but well, we do have a whole bunch of it, so if we need everything for it in the future, at least we'll be good and set to go. Warlock wee wee. That'd be kind of cool. I want to know what it's like to be a warlock. I think that'd be kind of fun. Wait, didn't Diablo come out with a new warlock class for their update? They introduced a warlock class for all of their games, I think. I think it was Diablo 2, 3, and 4 has a warlock now. Ooh, adamantite. Give me the adamantite. Wait, let's see if the burnt log has better fuel economy. Let's see. All right. While we wait for that to cook. Oh wait, hold on. We should pick up that egg. Egg. I know live service ended, but Destiny 2 has a warlock class, and you can explode yourself and enemies. Oh, that sounds like fun. I would like to do that. It's like that one Dead Space 3 enemy, the rioter in Dead Space, and that one cutscene jumps on the top of the car and goes, ah, and then he pops himself. Ooh. Oh, nice. Let's go. Agriculture. Also, we have a whole bunch of essence, so let's go start making. Wait, hold on. Sleep. Sleep first. All right. Farmer's workbench. Let's get some eternal. Never mind. We don't have enough for eternal or whatever it is. Eternal aubergines. Oh, 30. Are you kidding me? That's so many. I get it. But that's a lot of aubergines. Oh my god. I need 30 of them? How many is each? 6. So 180. Oof. Oh, big oofs. Eggplants aren't even that good. Hey. I like eggplants. Eggplants aren't that bad. They're pretty tasty. I mean, it depends on how you cook them, right? I can cook a mean eggplants. Okay, we're gonna need 30. We need 30 plots. We're gonna need so many plots. No, I want to build the iron one. Where's the iron tool? Iron hole? Cobalt hole? No, there's no cobalt hole. Iron builder's hammer. Oh, isn't the farming tools? Iron hoe, there we go. Gotta wait for it to finish. Okay. And then the broken crude hull, we'll toss it in there. Drop the eggplant tutorial. Okay, you gotta slice it thinly. And then you have to salt it for a little bit to get the excess moisture out, right? And then after you let it kind of drain some of the excess moisture, then you dip it in a little bit of, well, I like to use potato starch, but any kind of starch really works. Coat it in a little bit of starch, and then dip it in egg, and then dip it again into more starch or flour, and then you want to fry that. And then once you get a nice crispy edge around the outside, you crack an egg into it, and then you coat the crispy eggplant with a thin layer of egg, and it's so tasty. Oh, what are these fish doing here? Oh my god, look, it's like a little party going. I think I have to kill them. I can't pick them up on their own. I'm sorry, fish. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, chat. Shh. No more nightmare. No more dreams. Only nightmares now. Shh. Didn't see that. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. There's so much wheat. But we don't have any recipes that use wheat besides the dough and then the bread, and I don't really need bread for anything. Open chefs. Let's go. Dough. Dough requires tankard of water. I guess we can compress all the wheat, because I don't think wheat on its own is used for anything. Yeah, we can compress it by turning it all into just bags of flour at least, because each flour bag uses 10 wheat. I feel like they're doing something sus. Yeah, what's a whole school of fish doing there, floating around, being all sus-like? It's taking a while. Okay, we're down to 20, 25-ish. Let's go. So, come here often? What's a fish like you doing in a stream like this? Oh, get it? Because it's a live stream? Ah. What's a fish like you doing in a stream like this? Oh, that was so stupid. No, I'm sorry. Do you mind? Okay, let's I need another I just need another chest. I just need more boxes. One, two. Alright. Right behind it. Put flour in here. Oh, I know. We'll take out all of these things. The meat, the spices, and then the egg, I guess? So, like, ingredients that could be used for cooking. Spices. And then the cauldron and kitchens. Goes away. Where do we put the poop? Flour. Egg sack. Put the poop in here, right? Yeah. Poop. I love that you embrace the puns now. I'm still working on it. Ooh, there we go. You guys will be able to tell if I ever have a child and I suddenly start making dad jokes, you'll know. There's your sign. Duckweed. Oh. Oh. That's cute. Let's go, duckweed. But until then. Oh no, it still doesn't, it did not enough to cook all of it. Let's see. Actually, adamantite pickaxe. We do, let's go upgrade this one as well. And we should unlock the adamantite hatchet and pickaxe. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have any heavy leather. No. Are we out of medium light? No, we're out of heavy. No, we have to go kill more things now. What's a fish like you doing a stream like this is a crazy pull? Hey, that was kind of clever. I'm a little bit happy about that one. Heavy hide. Oh, can I just make heavy hide? Can I use a life essence energy just to like I don't want to go searching for heavy hide. Can I just... No, I have to. Oh my god. Haka being a hakoi. More like... kakoi. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Farmer's workbench, chest of furniture. We got all of these. Got one of everything. Did we get the backpack upgrade? We have the unlocked backpack item, but did we get the backpack upgrade item? This one. Oh, it also requires heavy leather. Okay, we're gonna have to go kill things. But I'm too lazy. 235 durability from the cobalt pickaxe. Do I have another cobalt pickaxe? No. How much is it to make one? Cobalt pick. No. No. I guess I'll make the thorium pickaxe then. Oh, it looks like the cobalt is a direct upgrade because it requires heavy leather. The thorium one requires medium leather. So I think the cobalt one is 325, 235, so like 60% durability left over. And Ghost Star, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Not really hype about the armor. Alright, what are we at? 75 durability. 75 durability, that's fine. Oh, fish! Oh, fish. Yeah, we're not good. Found joke on Twitter. If you can't blind them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. Only chicken accomplish something by sitting on their ass. Wait, I love that. Thank you for the super. Baffle them with bullshit. Not fully grown yet. I'll wait until they're all done so I can try harvesting them all in one go. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Are they all done? Even the carrot? I think they're all done. Let's go. I wish I could harvest faster. Just like press the whole E or something. Look at that. This almost reminds me of tea farming and crop genetics in Rust. It takes so long to get started, but once you're up to speed on it, it stacks up pretty fast after a while. No, it's still going. It just takes a long time. The aubergines are looking pretty thick though. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah. Alright, aubergine. I need one aubergine bag. Craft one. And now I have a eternal aubergine. All of that for one eternal aubergine. I don't know if that was worth it. Now we need to have 24 more aubergines. Man. What does it take to make an eternal corn? 30? 15? One corn bag. Craft. Wait, no, don't craft. Oh. I guess we're committing to corn now. Let's go. We are it. Oops, all corn. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my Jesus, that's a lot of corn. That's 300 corn. It's now a hub for corn. I have become Monsanto, destroyer of corn crops. Oh no. No, it's just... Oh my god. Well, I did say today was gonna be agriculture day, so... I hope you guys like corn, because it's just corn now. There's nothing else. I guess it does add, like, it does, what's the word? it works with this. We have one corn plant here, so I guess it does make sense that the rest would also be corn plants. I don't know how big 300 blocks is gonna be. I do like corn. Yeah, corn is nice. I think like sweet corn. It's kind of good. Corn tea. I'm still enjoying my corn tea. Corn tea is nice. Let's see how many this is. It's a little satisfying. Why is it so dusty? No! Oh shoot, okay. Oh, thank goodness I got the eternal corn back. Yay. Oh, if it's raining, any new crop that's planted is automatically watered. Oh. So it does water the plant naturally, but you just have to wait for it to rain before you can. Because all the stuff that you water, or all the stuff you planted before doesn't get watered. I am understanding the mechanics now. Nice. Well, at the very least, it's going to look really pretty when we have all the corn maturing, because it'll be this giant field of corn. Very fitting for Jasky. Let's go. Completely unbiased, but developers for this game, if you guys are taking any ideas for changes and suggestions, I think I have a pretty big one. Not biased at all, you know, not from experience or anything. I was just idle thinking, you know, like you never know when someone's gonna enter a situation like that, but like in case they do, in case they ever do, I can think of a change that could be made to the game. But I guess in a way it's like, hey, I heard you have commitment problems, so we're gonna make you commit. Whether you like it or not, we're just gonna, like, you shall commit. And then I did. Wait, what do you mean it dries up the stuff next to it? What? How many squares I need? 69 more? Nice. Let's go. Yeah. So why? I'm still not sure why it's so dusty. I kind of wish they kept the dust sound, especially the visual effect, a little bit smaller, closer to the bag, and not just kind of the entire screen. There we go. Alright, now we can rechat again. Making the rats tameable. Yes, please. The rats too. Oh, they're so cute. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Look at it go. Ooh. Cute. Let's go. It's all corn. Okay, I mean, it looks nice. I would kind of prefer if there was like a mix of variety, but like it is kind of cool seeing all this corn just kind of growing together. I will be fair, like that, it does look kind of cool. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time, and I'll leave you guys right here. Maybe they'll mature by the time back. Yeah. Woke up in the morning to see Shimu streaming, then I woke up from my afternoon siesta to see him still streaming. Yeah. Let's see how far we can get before I get bored of this game. Because I think we're actually like hitting pretty close to all there is to see from the early access. Like we've unlocked most of the levels for the crafting stuff, and armor I'm not really worried about. But yes, I should go and get some more water, and I'll be right back. You guys have a good one. Stretch your legs, refill on snacks, and get some drinks yourself too. Yeah. Oh, come on! I was just about to go pee. Never get it between a man and his toilet. I mean, I think that's just generally like don't unless you're into that, but do it with consent. Anyways, I'll be right back. And yes, I remember to wash my hands. Oh, excuse me. No Cheetos dust crumbs for you, chat. I am sorry, but that's tier 7 membership content. Thank you for understanding. Woo! Look at that. Wait, how's this one doing? Oh, these are going. Oh! Okay, okay. Happy little accidents. Does tier 7 exist? No. And it won't. So help me. I don't. I'm gonna be real. I already don't know what to do with many of my tiers. I am only just now starting like tier 3 voice pack commissions that I'm trying to do monthly. I don't know what I would do for tier 7 or like tier 4 or 5. I don't think I have a tier 5. I don't know what I would do. I apologize. Tier 7 would be on a different platform. It would be on Orange YouTube. I'll wait for all of this to grow together and then harvest them all in one go. Less tiers, less tiers. No, more tiers. More. Ooh, what is that? Oh, 2 eggs. Oh, okay. The eggs will appear in awe. Wait, that's kind of cute. I like that. Where did the chicken go? Last time we saw the chicken sleeping on top of this chest, but I guess maybe sometimes they go inside the coop. Alright, let's get some eeps. Alright, I have to hang on a minute. I'm gonna scratch my ear. A horror voice pack, like a story. I'm gonna be real, it takes me so much effort to try and script things that I would rather just commission authors and writers to write me a pack that I can read out loud than to try to script it myself, because it is so mentally draining for me. I don't have that creativity that comes to me naturally that lets me really just churn out scripts that often. I wish I could, but I don't have that energy in me. Oh, wait, this is kind of cute. I kind of like this. Wait a minute. Wow. Look at that. Happy little accidents. Do you know what this game needs? This game needs like a seed sprayer. One of those like cups with a little whatchamacallit? It's like a cup with a little crank and it has like a little metal fan underneath it. And the cup is more like a funnel that leads to the fan, and you kind of walk around and you turn the crank and it spins the fan and it sprays and scatters the seeds around. So it helps you plant a lot more efficiently. There we go. Corn seed bag. 10. So let's make just 10 and then craft all of that just for 7, 8, no, all that for just 10 corn. You know what? It's not that bad. 10 is a lot. Okay, it doesn't feel like a lot, but like in terms of context, it can be a lot. Okay, like $10 in your pocket in this economy, not that much, right? 10 10 cats in your pocket. That's a lot. So it depends on the context. Yeah. Ever try running through a cornfield? It's really hard. I don't know why you would want to. It's a lot more difficult than you think. Corn stalks are pretty thick. They will smack you in the face and it will hurt. I would encourage you not to try running through a cornfield. It's more painful than you would imagine. They will smack you. Also, it's very easy to get lost in corn. Like if you look around and this is all you see is just the blue sky and the corn, it is very possible for you to get trapped and then die in a corn maze. But you can be like, someone's gonna be like, oh, but Chiwa, you can just eat the corn, can't you? Like there's enough food, and then there's like water inside the corn. Yes, but in 2026, the vast majority of corn that you see grown is not edible by humans because it is genetically engineered corn specifically for being turned into ethanol or livestock feed, not for human consumption. So you could eat it. It's gonna give you really upset stomach. And like at best, you could run around just shitting yourself and then like leave a trail of stinky poop that you could use to go back to where you were first lost in. But aside from that, you're not gonna have a good time eating it. All right. Yeah. Corn for ethanol is not tasty. You can eat it, but it's incredibly chalky. It's incredibly dry. There is no real sweet flavor to it because it doesn't really need to be. It's for like cows and pigs to munch on, you know. Lots of horror related to cornfields, yeah. It does look nice though. Either way, you're fertilizing the field. Exactly. I've been a corn maze. Corn mazes are kind of fun. I've been to a couple. It's really cute. I have a fantasy of being able to have a partner and take him with me to the corn maze. And then as you go through the corn maze, you're like, oop, we've tripped and ended up in a secluded part of the corn maze where no one can find us. Tee haha, and making out in the corn maze. But I've never had the opportunity to do that, sadly. Leave him there? No. There's plenty of good meat. I would just leave him there. Is it a big lobster staring at you? Yes. Big lobster. Oh. Childhood dream of eating chalk. You can eat chalk without eating undigestible corn. You can eat Necco wafers, I guess. That's like compacted chalk. These are really spicy and fun to do. It is, but you also have to be careful because you don't want to get arrested for public indecency in front of children because a lot of corn mazes have families visiting and stuff. So it's a fantasy that I don't think I'll ever be able to live out because it's just too dangerous overall. Yeah. Sneak in at night? No, that's when all the fun stuff happens during nighttime, you know? That's when all the corn mazes have their little Halloween spooky events. You have to go there at 3 a.m. or something, you know? Oh, that's a lot of corn. It's taking so long though. Wait, are they all done? The patch on the left seems to have finished. No, just a little more. A little more. 3 a.m. and wait for Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers Creepers don't want my peepers. My peepers are pretty bad. I have to... my prescription is pretty bad. Like, if Jeepers Creepers took my eyes, it would be like, damn, son, how do you see anything with this? And I'd be like, welcome to my world. Ma's purple coral seashell. Ooh. I wonder what we can do with all these other things. I don't know. What else is there to do here in this game? Because I think we've hit almost all the stuff we can do in early access, at least. I could decorate things, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling like I'm in a decorative mood yet. Where is that? There was like explosives, right? Ooh, we can upgrade this. Nice. Now we can build cobalt swords, cobalt weapons. Outlander Doom Shortbow, 68. I guess the thorium one? Heavy leather. We can access the heavy leather tier stuff with the cobalt, so we might as well save the materials and then wait for the cobalt stuff. Curious about your prescription? Fun fact, I don't remember what my prescription is. I just know that my eyes are really bad. I don't know the specific number on it. Bottle tree, wild wisteria, cedar, dry sapling, fire, petrified pine, palm. Oh. Greater essence of life? Essence of life? Oh, it's a standard. This is the greater one. This is the standard one. I thought that's... Oh, okay. I misinterpreted because I saw this and I expected this to be a bit more... Like, it looks like a more ornate gem than this one, but the greater essence is just a cube. The standard one is this, like, multi-faceted thing. I'm not sure how to explain it. But then the greater one is the cube. And these, one corn to one essence. Okay, that's a really bad... I guess it makes sense if you have like hundreds of eternal plants. Like if I had hundreds of eternal corn, then I could just keep farming them over and over again. And then that's when I would have the excess corn that, ooh, look at that. Yeah, let's go corn. Wait, there's a hole somewhere. I gotta be careful. Oh, look how, that's a really nice color. Wow. All right, let's go harvest. I wonder how many corn we get per. Sometimes we get 2, sometimes we get 3. Sometimes 4. It looks like we get anywhere between 3 to 4 or so. 83, 87, 89. Yeah, like, oh my god. I gotta fill that hole up later. Ooh. Cornfield with one little death trap. We can make so much popcorn. Okay, this is taking a while. Can I just hold? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I can. I can just hold down F and then walk into these. Alright, that makes it a little easier. Nice. harvesting them too fast that the game can't keep up right now. Yeah, I gotta slow down a little bit. Maybe if I do it this way. Just kind of sweep. I wonder, can I use the scythe on the corn, perhaps? I know this is a scythe tool. Like, oh, here. All right, tool. Yeah, here we go. Sickle. That's not what I'm talking about. Not scythe. A sickle. Let's try the sickle. Let's see if this works faster. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Wait. We gotta harvest all of it. I can harvest these too? Yes, I can harvest everything. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Okay, now we can get some more forever corn. Eternal. I have 1,300, almost 900 corn. 900 divided by 15. 2, 3, 4, 6. 6, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Craft all. Oh, perfect. Let's go. All of that for 38 corn. Is it worth it? No idea, but I guess it will in the long run. Hell yeah. You can start a corn bunny. Ha ha ha. At least this way, now we have a source of permanent, not just corn, but like the essence of life. And now, ooh, we even have a ton of corn left over as well. But we have a whole bunch of essence of life now. Every single time we harvest. So we will use that to get the other plants too. And then we'll have a nice little multiculture. That's what it's called. Instead of monoculture where you just grow one crop. Multiculture. Yeah. That also means I can take this corn and give it to the chicken. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Egg. Can I use egg to make more chicken? I don't know if there's like an incubator or something. Let me double check. Farmer's workbench. These are planters. Hive, hay bale. Looks like this is blocks. Converting to essence. These are trees. These are seeds. Potato sprout. Tanker, feed bag, wooden bucket, copper sickle, fertilizer bag. No, it doesn't look like we have a way to turn eggs into chickens. So we're gonna have to. Oh no, we're gonna have to go. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! This is my home. I guess we're gonna have to just find more chickens. Maybe it'll come in a future update. Cauldron, plushies, large cauldron, plate, wooden mug. Yeah. I guess not. These are blocks. I don't think it would be here. This is just food, armor, and weapons. Yeah, I think we'll have to wait for them to update the game. But we do have so many vegetables now. Let's go. Oh look, we have. Wait, we have 22 corn seed bags, but I'm not gonna use these yet. I'll hold these off until we get more corn, and I'll turn those into forever corn. Nice. Got a little taste test of a lot of what the game has to offer. And then the rest of it is just optimizing the farm once you get more and more. Nice. I feel like it takes a very certain set of circumstances for someone to keep things up for such a long time. I don't know. I think I like change some stuff up, but I'm not sure in what direction, in what avenue. Wasn't there an upcoming update that'll add a bunch of stuff? One of them being a whole goblin dungeon. Ooh, I'd be down. I would love to try. Sounds like you're bored. I think, like, I'm pretty sure, chat, you guys have noticed. Like, I don't have any more stories to tell. A lot of the stuff that we do ends up getting recycled, and especially if you've been here for 4 years, you'll be like, there goes Grandpa Shinri talking about that same old story again on repeat. You know, it's like, yes, It's like when you're at a family dinner during the holidays and like, there goes Grandpa again. You know? And I don't want to end up just doing that all the time. It sounds like people experiences. Yeah. It's hard to go out right now though. It's just so hot. It's super sweaty. So I've been staying indoors for a while. Just working out at home when I get the chance. I remember a long time ago, I used to be like excited about stuff. I kind of want to see if I could find that energy. I don't know where it went. You know? I guess it's kind of like, in my brain, like, it feels like it's been solved. There's no more to learn, I guess. Not in terms of, like, my own content, but just in terms of, like, the industry of streaming. Is this something you want to try and experience before? I've been around long enough that I kind of have seen and done almost everything that I've went to. This is why your manager told you to touch grass and see more things. No, that was because I got drunk and crashed out of my apartments. If it was so easy just to like reignite the spark, I would have. This is kind of why I want to go into Silent Hill. Give me Silent Hill. Let me go face the physical manifestations of whatever the hell's going on in my brain, in my mind, in my psyche. Let me confront it head on, and then punch it enough times until I can beat it into submission. Or make out with it. I don't know, whichever comes first, right? There we go. Corn. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that is so satisfying with how fast it goes. Yo, that's nice. Oh no. Sounds like you should outsource your creativity. Outsource my creativity. How do you do that? No, that would make me I would become a reaction streamer. No, I can't do that. Hey, I might have lost my creative spark, but I'm not gonna sell out and become a reaction streamer. You know, have someone else make the content and all I do is react to it. I can't. Nah. I have standards, yo. Besides, I don't think my reactions are that great. No, I don't do the exaggerated screaming. Oh my god, chat, look at that. Like, I don't do that kind of stuff. You guys already know me. So I don't think my reactions will be that insane to look at. Maybe like, this Shinri guy's too... What's even the word? He's too like measured. He's too in control of his feelings. I want to see him screaming and panicking and being like, oh my god, oh my god. And it's like, buddy, I am in my 30s. I don't have the time for that anymore. I could have my mid-streamer life crisis, and then I could turn into a clickbait slop streamer for a little bit. And then you guys would be like, oh, there goes Shinri having his midlife crisis. The equivalent of, you know, those old school midlife crises where people in like their 50s would buy a red, like, hot sports car or something, right? They'd be like, oh, I'm gonna try to reignite the passion of my youth or whatever. And then it just looks really sad. Collected, composed, yeah. Any number of that kind of stuff. And honestly, like, I'm okay with it. I know, like, it's not, my content isn't, like, super popular. It's probably not gonna be that type of stuff that goes viral and all that. But it's like, it makes me happy. You know? Like, I enjoy doing the things that I do. And I would rather not, like, I'd rather not clickbait it become like a drama tuber or something. Just relies on other people to make controversies and then uses that to make their content, air quotes, content, right? I don't know, maybe... No! Repair the iron hull. There we go. Nice. Not just any red hot sports car, specifically a Corvette. Yeah. I want a midlife crisis stream. I just want a golf stream. I did see that Golf with Friends, the fun party game. I saw that they had a couple of updates too. So I wonder if we can grab the boys together to do that was kind of fun. Just clear out all of this and turn it all into a single layer of dirt. Plow and plant one corner. Space ready to go for additional expansion. Where did all my dirt go? What the hell? I got 200 blocks of dirt somewhere? Dirt. Yeah, nice. 100. That should be enough. I think the Corvette's gonna go to hot rod a midlife crisis a long time ago. What is the current midlife crisis cope-mobile? For the lack of a better term, like are people like what are people buying in to like satisfy that midlife crisis feeling, you know? A Tesla? Ew, I don't want to buy a Tesla. They're disgusting. Look at me, I'm driving a dumpster. Come on. A Cybertruck, no. It's literally shaped like a dumpster. I've seen a lot of breakdown videos about that. I have no knowledge about cars, but I watched videos of people who are smarter than me and more knowledgeable about cars do a breakdown on those Cybertrucks and stuff, and every single one of them agrees the quality is really bad. Like the panels are glued, so apparently like in the hot weather you can literally just grab the panel and yank it off with your hand. Like they're not secured apparently. So Sarsi, thank you so much for joining the collective. Quady. Ooh. 4 eternal corn. Glorified boxcars, yeah. If I were to buy a car, I mean, I'm still about practicality. If I had to buy a car, I would probably buy like a little K-truck. Because then I could do one trip of groceries. It'd be really nice. Like, I can do groceries and I can buy a whole bunch of the groceries I want in one go and then just have it, just like drive it back home. Like, I think that's really nice. Because aside from that, like, I don't know, not really. Especially with gas prices the way they are now, with all the shenanigans going on, I can't. So K-trucks are cute. But if you had a helicopter, no, I can't afford the gas in the helicopter. That's too much. That's way too much. I need more essence of life. We'll get those as we continue to harvest. That's what they're called. Yeah, K-trucks, K-E-I. They are like really small mini Japanese trucks that are like really condensed. They are like the perfect size for driving around Japanese roads. And like you really don't need one that, no? Salt blocks. Letters, thank you for the soup. K-truck fun. Thank you. I will have to go probably like pass a driving license test properly first before they will allow me to have one. Oh, this is okay. Not bad. I like that. I like the harvesting. Get out of here. This is my farm, my property. All right, let's go ahead and get some more. Still low on essences of life. Oh, excuse me. Get out of here. No. My farm. I will use your bones for fertilizer and fertilize. What the heck? What's going on? No, what's going on? No. Soil. Stay plowed. Well, I guess I don't need to plow all that much because I don't really have that many seeds to take advantage of anyway. Then watering can. No. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? This makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Don't worry, it's just like in GTA. I heard a lot of people fail JP driver's test like multiple times. If I really think about it, I don't really know if I want to go through the effort of a driver's test in Japan, mostly because the public transportation system already is really good. Like, I've been able to get around everywhere very easily just by using the subway. So it's not like there's, like, aside from the convenience of being able to do my grocery shopping, there isn't a particular need. I don't feel like there's a big need to get a driver's license here. Yeah. When I used to teach my fellow American friends would lament about failing it multiple times. Probably way of driving is different. Oh yeah, my old habit of driving on the other side of the road would kick in so fast and I would get into a head-on collision like within 5 minutes. Like, because the instant I let my guard down, my old habits will kick in. Like my muscle memory will just be like, oh yeah, I totally drive on this side of the road, and then I would not be able to. God, maybe it's for the best that I don't get a driver's license here. Oh no, the tragedy. Yeah, it would happen so fast. I'll take all the vegetables out of here. And put them in the other chest. Like this one. Yeah. There we go. Nice. And there's just this rinse and repeat. Wait for them to grow, harvest them, and then after we harvest, we use the essence to farm more. Yeah. Public transportation, my beloved. Oh, it's so nice. I wish everyone gets a chance to explore the Japanese public transportation system because it is so good. Being able to drive is good for camping or renting a car when visiting other prefectures. Oh, yeah, I can see that being good. Especially with how expensive taxis and Ubers can get. When my friend took one JP license and got into an accident, her boss needed to negotiate her for her, so she decided not to take it anymore. Oh no, that's rough. Hopefully no one was hurt. Hokkaido. I do like transportation here, but the downside is that I live in a valley, which means I gotta walk up and downhill. Oh no. Time to get that workout. Lettuce? Mushroom? These give us the exact same boosts. But we do have a ton of berries, so let's get rid of the berries by just cooking it all. Driving around Hokkaido. I've heard that a lot of people visit Hokkaido, but I've never been. Isn't that where all the milk is? I hear lots of good things about Hokkaido milk. About like the full fat milk being super creamy and delicious. I think Ikebukuro, Akihabara, like the big ones, they all have like a little stand in those train stations. There's almost always like a small stand where they sell like chilled Hokkaido milk of different kinds and varieties. I've always wanted to try them because like I see it and it's like, no way it can be that good, right? Good milk and vegetables. Only remember that because it's the dan milk. The dan milk. Hokkaido has really fat bees that are fluffy. Oh, that's really cute. I love fat bees. Fat bees are great. Especially when they get super puffy and they float around covered in pollen. I wish it was acceptable for people to walk around being all super fat, puffed up and covered in pollen. Well, I guess it does. That is like a particular type of fetish that appeals to some people, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yummy dairy products. I tried like a Hokkaido yogurt. It was pretty good, but it was only from like the grocery store. Like I didn't go too far to get it. It just had like made in Hokkaido and had a little island, like icon, the image silhouette of it on there. Look at all the salad. Let's go. We are ready to go for any kind of crazy adventures. I don't know what else we need to do, but if we ever to. Pollen pockets on their legs. Oh. Yellow-faced bees? No, I'm not familiar. Hang on, let me check that out real fast. Yellow-faced bee. Oh. They look like a widow fly. They kind of have the sleek body of a wasp, but that's kind of, oh, they're really cute. I think the cool thing is like their face. I don't know what you call it, the head. Because of the way that their eyes are shaped, it kind of looks like a really cool biker helmet. You know? Let's go ahead and deposit some of these. Oh wait, no, wrong chest. Monster drops go here. Well, I should do something with those. Wait, I remember one of these had bombs. Cherry bombs? Where was the cherry bomb item? Furniture? No, it was this one, yeah. No, I used up all my wild berries making the two-handed popberry bomb. Wait, I want to go give that a shot. Let's go. Oh, look. Oh my god. They grow so fast. No, stop growing so fast. Cease. Alright, wait. I want to try. Let's see what a pop cherry bomb looks like. We need to find some more berries. Some berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, we need 6 berries to make 1 bomb. So let's just make 1 and take a look and see what that looks like. Suffering from success, yeah. I was frustrated when I had all those corn, but now, not too bad. Kind of like it. Yeah. Oh, they dried up. That's why. Okay. Oh, the way they instantly mature as soon as you give them water. There we go. Yeah. Fish. Alright. Pop cherry bomb. How do we use this? Ooh. Think fast. Okay. Are they on are they on contact? Like do you have to contact the enemy with them? That's it? 15 damage? All of that for just 15 damage. Oh my god. That was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. Okay, pop cherry bombs are kind of meh. Ooh. You're next. 3, 2, 1. No. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. No, not these. 3, 2, 1. Whatever. Fuck, be that way. They didn't about the bombs? Wait, are the bombs notoriously really weak? Fine, be that way. After all, got 5 now. Let's go plant some more. You know what? I like the corn. I will keep all the corn here. Are they already watered? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, now you decide to grow. Yeah. Can I stay for a bit? Sure. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better soon. I guess this is why we have this option here, because we have, wow, 493 corn. Not anymore. 101 wheat. Not anymore. Okay, now we have forever carrots. Forever cauliflower? 25 cauliflower for each. Forever turnips. 25 turnips. I guess we could get the upgrade for tier 5, but it's just more like it's cotton, rice. Not really feeling like I need it. Thorium hoe. We need more poop. Chat quick, I need your help. Give me your poop. We need to build 10 poop per for the fertilizer, so we need a lot. Do you ever grow up? Or are you stuck here because I captured you as a chick? And because I captured you as a chick, you don't want to evolve into an adult chicken. The poop bandit strikes again. When you're sitting on the toilet, you wipe, but there's nothing there. That's because I've struck again. Ha 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 ha. Darn that blasted poop bandit. That man is a menace. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been streaming for a while, so my brain is just fried at the moment. There's nothing. There are no good thoughts left in my head right now. It's only just the terrible ones. One of these days, we're gonna play a survival crafting, open world, whatever other buzzwords there are. Find a game that's finished, and we will brain's not working. What I meant, what I meant is one day we will play a survival game like this that is not in early access. All right, like Grounded 2, Subnautica 2, Vintage Story, like all these games that we started are in early access. So at some point we finish everything there is to see, and you know, I'm scratching my ear and it just feels really nice. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Letters unopened. Thank you for the soup. Please get a snack or something to drink. I've been drinking some water. Yeah. Thank you for the soup. Oh, you're so cute. Look at the little eyes. Oh. A snack too? I don't have an appetite. I can't help it, chat. Oh. Cute. You want lettuce? I'm sorry, we turned all the lettuce into essence crystals. Should we get pizza? No. Thank you for the soup, Monster. Oh my goodness. No, I must resist the pizza. Oh, I'm so tempted, but I must resist the pizza. Thank you. Hang on, let's go collect some more berries. Maybe the bombs are designed to be spam, you know, because we have a lot of it. We're crossing fingers for Valheim. Oh, that's right. We started and then we never finished Valheim. Man. So many games, you know. You want the pizza? No, that's how I gain weight. I can't do that. I can't do it. No. They were like, oh, you're in Japan. If you're in Japan, you'll be walking around a lot, right? So it's fine. And then just all the food adds up so quickly. I'm still planning on coasting extra topping on the pizza. Time, thank you. Thank you for the soup. No, I can't do it though. I can't. I am personally just waiting to just ride out my lack of appetite. I want to see how far I can go. You know? Like, let's see where I end up when my body has fully adjusted to my medication and I no longer have lost all my appetite, you know? Get the pizza. Dang, thank you for the soup. No. I refuse. You can't make me. Wait, hold on. Haha. But thank you. Thank you. Trying to possess Shinri so we can get pizza. It's not even the... Okay, I don't mean to say it's bad pizza, alright? But it's not the same. I want the grease. I want the artery clogging. You bite into it and you can hear your veins screaming. I want that kind of a nasty pizza, okay? I don't want the stuff that's kind of like, oh, it's like pizza, but it's healthier alternative. No, get me the gross, disgusting thing. You know, I want to get like a napkin and then pat the top of it, and then the napkin is drenched and dripping wet with grease, right? Like that's the kind of stuff I want. Add more oil at home. I don't have the oil. The thing is, the oil doesn't come from just like, you can't just pour oil on it. It's like the grease that comes from the Italian sausage and that like melts from the cheese. Like it just combines together in this like, it's like, you want the cholesterol high. I actually got my blood test results back a little while ago, and my cholesterol is fine. Surprisingly, I would have thought that there would have been a lot more issues because when I first arrived here in October, I kind of subsisted off of just konbini food because I didn't have a proper kitchen. Since I was living in the cover apartments, They did have a kitchen, but it wasn't really like fully well stocked. They did add a lot more stuff, so it was nice, but I still felt odd about doing like grocery shopping too much while living there, since it wasn't like my place. So I was a little worried, but after I got my blood test back, they were like, yeah, it's fine. You know, nothing's too bad. Like everything's within normal limits. Like so-and-so thing is a little bit too high, but you can just drink some more water. I was like, cool, nice. Chicago-style pizza place in Tokyo. I just want something nasty. Careful though, once the meds off the stomach gonna crash. Gastric for delaying food. I mean, like, I'm still eating food. Like, I'm making protein shakes for myself just to make sure I'm not like starving myself or fasting entirely. So, Honsta, thank you for the soup. Ordered garlic bread the other week. Got 2 giant greasy pizzas from the place. Oh, 2 by mistake. Oh, nice. Needless to say, I speedran gout for like a week. Is a temptation working? It's still tempting, but no, I must resist. I want like the nasty Hidden Valley Ranch. Like, you know, like someone's like take out like ketchup cups, right? Just like a whole thing full of ranch. Like, ooh, like that's the kind of stuff I want right now. But I gotta resist the urge. Gotta resist. It only took me this long to realize I can cut the leaves down and then get more fiber instead of just cutting the whole tree down in one go. So I recommend crackers, dip in coffee. I can do that. All right now though, it's way too late for coffee. If I have coffee now, I'm not gonna go to sleep. You know, maybe we should use some of the essences of life to build some more trees. Now that we got a pretty renewable source, I'm realizing we've cut down a lot of the trees nearby, so the plains are kind of looking, well, plain, for lack of a better term. Maybe I just need to get like super competitive into a particular game. Like, maybe I can become a Marvel rival streamer. Only do that for 3 months. Completely kill my audience and destroy my channel's reach. I've been talking about probably needing a reset, but I don't know, it's hard. It's a little scary because you don't know if it's going to work or not. And if it doesn't work, then it's just even more effort to try to get back to where you were. And then, of course, the danger is always like, oh, well, I used to watch Shinri for horror games, but now that he's only a Marvel rival streamer, I've already moved on to another Oshi. Another deep-voiced horror game content creator that I follow now. And then three months later, I come back and I'm like, please come back. I've stopped playing Marvel Rivals. And then it'll be too late by then. I don't know. You know? Let's go more forever, corn. Don't mind if you Marvel Rivals stream with the boys. I kind of want to play some. Haven't really had a chance to play. Let's go. I don't know what it is about farming. Ooh, look at him grow. I don't know what it is about farming, but there's just something really relaxing. The steady, slow progress over time. When you had a couple, and now we have like this crazy production. This whole thing going on now. I like it. It's nice. Have some more of that. Got 3. As long as you're not drunk. Let me tell you I'll show you the true meaning of the crash out. And then we have fish. We're actually not getting that many fish. We're getting a lot of trash and stuff. 2 fish. Salt block. Sand dollar. I don't know what we do with the sand dollars. I have a feeling that a lot of it is just kind of filler right now. Like the random plants, the rubble. Like, they're not intended to be used or anything, but just kind of prevents you from getting a whole bunch of fish with just regular traps. You gotta use the fish bait. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing to put in here. Let's put the wood in there. We have more fruits and vegetables that we can put away there. And the raw meat. All of the sticks go here. Dirt blocks. Got some tree sap, which I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do with. I guess we could turn them into torches and just light up the entire place. Nice. Yeah. Put these here. Put more of that there. Heavy hide. Finally got some of that. Copper ingot. Nice. Oh, I really like this. I want to take a bite of. Do you know what these remind me of? These bars? They remind me of. What's it called? The red bean candies? Yokan? Yokan. It makes me think of yokan when I see these little rectangles. Whoa. Just like bite into each and every one of them. Just. I need 3 heavy leather. Oh, I just have 2. Darn. Yeah, I just bite into just, you know. 7 days is not enough. Pick one: farmer, rancher, or fisherman. Ooh. If I had to pick, I think fisherman. I've worked with farmers before. I know how difficult it is for them to work. It's a lot of work to be a farmer. An incredible amount of work to be a farmer. Like, you gotta wake up at like 5 every single morning. Every single day. Constantly be running around. I think being a fisherman would be pretty nice. Pretty chill. I don't know about ranchers though. I've not actually met a rancher before. Farmers, yes. Farmers who own ranches, yes. But they would call themselves farmers. They wouldn't call themselves a rancher. So, I don't know. Fishermen wake up way too late. I believe so. Depending on what kind of fishermen they are, like, if you're the type that needs to go, I don't know, like, what was that one show again? Deadliest Catch, where they go around trying to catch crabs and stuff. And they like, it's a very dangerous, like, demanding kind of job. Like, if you're out in these, where it's out in the seas, yes. If you're on land though, like you just wake up and you just head over to the lake or river or whatever, and you start fishing there. I feel like that's a lot more chill of a job. Craft 10, just 10, not all. Craft all. 14. Let's go. Deadliest catch is scary. A quay farm. Consider the cowboys are infinitely cool. I could finally have a career that lines up with the only accent that I know how to do. Yeehaw, partner. I've read stories about like old school, like rancheros and cowboys and all that. What a fun life. But then I wouldn't be able to stream. I don't think they have Wi-Fi that's good enough to stream from out in the ranch, you know? You guys would miss me, and I would miss you guys too. What would we do then? Wild berry. We have 100 wild berries already? Oh my god. I just took like a quick little walk around collecting a few. I didn't realize 100. Oh my goodness. We bring the internet to you. Could do vlogs. Real life streaming. That could be fun. I think I will build a few popcorn now that I think about it. Craft 10? Because it's instant 15%. Which means I could treat it like potions. Every other food is heal over time, but this one is instant 15%. No heal over time. So it might be worth it. It might be worth it. So we have regular food as heals, like dots? No, not dots. Hots, I guess. Heals over time. And then in emergencies, we can munch down on popcorn to get the 50% health boost just instantly. Then I got the image of Shinri becoming a cowboy in retirement. Could be fun, maybe. What if you're a sea cowboy? Yar har there, me matey, partner. I don't know. I don't even know how you would combine the two. Do we really need to upgrade these? If it's only just speed and storage capacity, I kind of don't want to waste them. Well, it is only 5 ingots each, and it's not like we're doing anything with them either. So maybe let's do that. Oh wait, no, I have to wait for the whole thing to finish. That's a good investment. Riding a giant seahorse. I wish seahorses could get big. Whatever happened to the square cube law? Square cubed? Inverse square? I forget. It's one of those two. But there's a law about how big certain animals can get. Why can't seahorses become massive? Like imagine the kraken, but as a seahorse. You know, like a giant seahorse. That'll be kind of fun. I wish there was a way to like check and like right click and see recipes so I can see like what uses tree sap What consumes tree sap in recipes? Because right now I think it's only the torch. Nothing else. Really. I get some like decorative stuff and aesthetic stuff. And yeah. A kelpie? No, I want it bigger. I want it to be massive, like a leviathan in Subnautica. That's how big I want it to be. A horse-sized seahorses, so we can have real seahorse race. Are seahorses fast? I don't know how fast they are or how slow they are. I don't know. I've never seen a seahorse move too fast. From what I've seen, whenever I look at a seahorse, they seem pretty chill. They don't move that much. Oh, I guess it's nice to have 3 slots. But I don't know. Yeah. Turn on. If it was only that easy. A giant leafy sea dragon would be beautiful and freak me out. They are really pretty though. I've seen like really well taken care of seahorses with like incredible like fins, and I don't even know what you would call them, like the like they almost look like spines, you know? Letters, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your dentist appointment. That's pretty fast. Look at it go. Oh, that looks so good. This is like strawberry flavored, blueberry flavored. This is just like the standard yokan. Banana? I'm not sure if lemon would work. Lemon and red bean paste seem like they would conflict a bit. These are just iron ingots just on their own. I'm not sure about these. Matcha yokan? Matcha flavor? I don't think this one would be. But just, that's tasty. Alright, let's see. We should be ready to harvest soon. More corn, more popcorn. Let's go. I want to fill up this entire plot with just corn. Forever corn. All the forever corn. Yeah. Woo. God, that's really satisfying. Yomogi? What's that? I'm not familiar with those. What flavor are those? I'm so curious. I want to know what kind of flavors. Craft 1, 2. There we go. Get more. Ooh, look, the corn is all done in the back. Yo, that's crazy. Oh no, this layer's not finished. I'm getting too impatient. I should wait for them all to finish at the same time so that we can keep it consistent. But it's fine. At some point, we'll have them all planted anyway. Mugwort? Sweet edamame? Ooh. Seahorse soup? I don't think seahorses have much meat on them. Like, what kind of soup are you guys making? Are they expected to make? I can't imagine seahorses having that much flavor, to be honest. Are they mostly bone? Yeah, they really do seem crunchy. I don't see not that much meat on them bones. I don't know. Maybe they're really delicious and we just haven't tried yet. water. Let's go. The seahorses dried up in the soup. No. Seahorses are really cute. Oh. Of all the things, I still find it really interesting how, ooh, treasure. I don't know what that is, but we got treasure apparently. Crabs. I still find it really interesting how people got so used to eating crabs. Because in my point of view, like, that's a lot of work, you know? Crab is not easy to eat, and there really isn't that much meat on the crab. So the fact that it's become such a popular food animal. Same thing with like oysters and clams. It's just a lot of work and effort to eat them, you know? And lobsters too. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of crustaceans are just like hard-shelled creatures like that, like seashells and shellfish, I guess. Generally consider those. They feel like they're a lot more work to eat than the amount of nutrients, like chewable meat that they give you. I like oysters. Used to not like them before I got used to the taste. Nice. I want to eat more oysters, but they're considered to be like a fancy food now, so they get really pricey and expensive, and I'm really sad about that. We're almost out of essences of life already. Okay. We will chill and not... Oh, wait, in that case, I will cook these corn into popcorn. I think as far as the game is concerned, we've kind of done everything here, so thank you all for being patient with me as we go through Hytale. We'll check it out the next time there's a big update that introduces a lot more stuff, but I think we've seen everything here. We'll gotta wait for more recipes, more unique uses for vegetables and mushrooms and all that. And then once we get all that, all the basic stuff settled down, we'll probably build a base. I kind of want to build a base on those like giant islands, but going to and from would be annoying. So we need a fence so that these guys stop showing up. Maybe it was a bad idea to build a base so close to that because they keep showing up every day or so. Where's the koi update? Exactly, where's the koi update? I'm really happy about the farm though. A little low-key wishing that we had different varieties, but hey, the corn works. The corn plot seems to be nice. But yeah. Get some good rest of pizza. No, I can't do the pizza. No, you can't make me chat. You can't make me get pizza, even though it does seem pretty tasty right now. But I'll see. Making an amazing and chill community. Thank you for the treat. No, you guys are the ones that make the community great. I'm just a goober. I'm just here. Pizza time. Let me look at the sales or discounts if there are any. Okay, let me just take a look. All right, let's see. There's Domino's and there's Pizza Hut, but Domino's recently got rid of their big promo, so that's a little annoying. 20% menu deal. Domino's Deluxe, free Coca-Cola, 0 caffeine. That's a little expensive for just an extra Coke. What, Pizza Hut? Let me check. Pepperoni Supreme for 1,000? Wait, what the hell? A whole pepperoni supreme pizza for 1,000? 49% off? What the heck? What kind of a pepperoni classic? At 58% off? What are the... Wait, these are... What the hell are these sales? Oh, I should not have looked. I should not have looked. Alright, Ducky Babes. Pizza Fun, thank you. A medium-sized pepperoni for 1,100 yen. What the hell? Maybe Pizza Hut will be my go-to. Like, that's crazy. What are these prices? Get the pizza reward. Okay, I want to be real. If I get the pizza, I will most likely not be able to eat it. I'll eat like 1 or 2 slices of it and then I'll feel full. So I can't even guarantee that I'll eat all the pizza. But like really, I don't mind. I'm feeling nice about this reduced appetite that I have. Leftovers for tomorrow, maybe. Oh, God, I'm tempted. That's how real. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm tempted to order not because I'm hungry for pizza, but because the deal is good, you know? And that is the worst reason why you want to order food, okay? The deal is like, it might be 49% off, but it's 100% off if you just don't buy it, if you don't need it, you know? Like, yeah, I get that it's a great deal, but just because it is a great deal doesn't mean you should still be spending money on it. You still save 100% of the dollars if you don't buy it to begin with. No, that's how you know you're my age, when you look at these things and you're like, yes, it's 49% off, but if I just don't buy it, I save all of that money. And then I can spend it on premium currency to buy League of Legends skins. Or Valorant gun skins, despite the fact that I never play Valorant. You know, like this, there are other things to waste my money on. Ooh, the corn is finished. Let's go. More corn. Yeah. You know what? I might just leave this game running on in the background just so that all the corn grows uniformly together, and then hopefully that will allow us to chop it all down in one go. And then they'll grow at the same rate. But I learned from entrepreneurship and I really opened my eyes to the stuff. Learned how that's how we get you with deals and discounts. Exactly. It's all a psychological trick, chat. It's how the man gets you, you know? You can't let them get you. That's how they get you. They get you, but they get you by getting you, you know? And you can't let them get you. I would have spent it on gacha. I am really proud of the fact that I have not spent any money right now because I am currently saving all my premium currency in the gacha. In reverse 1999, I got super lucky and I pulled Enigma once. And I was like, all right, I got the character I wanted and now I'm just gonna chill. So all I've been doing is farming premium currency and I have 160 pulls saved up that I haven't spent. So the next banner that I'm really looking forward to, I don't know who it's gonna be, but like the next one, I'm gonna be ready. Yeah. No perms, so I can't show you, but I probably just do pulls on stream just for them, you know. You got Enigma, he looks like you. Yeah. I also heard that the English VA for Enigma is actually the director of voice talent for the English side, which is pretty damn impressive. Like, sheesh, you know? Okay, that's all. That's all. I'm just gonna sit here and this is all I'm gonna be just going back and forth and making perpetual seeds over and over again. So this is basically all for me. But anyways, I looked him up. Enigma is bark. Yes, he's pretty cool. His opening scene though is him about to pull the trigger with the gun to his head. So it starts off pretty crazy. No spoilers for the story, but that's literally the opening scene. You hear a voiceover, and then you see him, and he's got a gun to his head, and he's about to pull the trigger, and then the rest of the story happens. But you guys should play Reverse 1999. It's really good. All the character art is so pretty. None of the characters are like hypersexualized, or there aren't really gooner skins. Everyone is just really pretty. But yeah, it's even part of the promo trailer. True, that's right. It's like right there. It's like one of the first things you see. But yes. Anyways, that's all from me, chat. Thank you all so much for giving me so many of your hours. No stream for me tomorrow because hold up, let's outro because I'm gonna sit here and then just like yap away at this. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Thank you all for giving me so many hours today. I think we are now done with Hytale. So we'll put Hytale away until there's another big expansion with more content, more updates that we can check out and explore. No stream for me tomorrow because it is Tempus HQ's anniversary. Well, it is their anniversary today in Japan, but they're still like on US time zones, so it'll be the anniversary tomorrow for them. So please go support the boys, give them lots of love, and yeah, just be cool. Be cool with them. Yeah. And then we'll be back with a hand cam where I told you guys I wanted to make a little koi fish arts and craft thing, and I finally got around to collecting enough Yakult. Finally collected enough Yakult cups that we can go ahead and make some kois. Next will also be a little membership stream where we do some ASMR. It'll be tier 2, but we'll maybe change it to tier 3 depending on how it goes. And then finally we have a collab with Ruse on Sunday. More Windrose. Yeah. Alright, I've been yapping. I've not been looking for someone to raid, so let me quickly do a check and see who is currently streaming. I see Astel Senpai is still doing more VRC Rust, so we'll send you over there. Once again, thank you all for stopping by, and we'll catch you guys all in 2 days from now. I got Enigma in 10 pulls. Let's go! Congratulations! Pizza next time. Yeah. Okay, I'll order the pizza today. I'll eat like 1 or 2 slices and I'll save them for tomorrow when my appetite comes back. All right, I'll get it. It is a really good deal. 49% is crazy. But thank y'all for the super. All right, that's enough for me. Koyasumi, everyone. Please take care. Have a good one, and I'll see you all when I see you. Bye bye, everybody. I have to go pee again. I drank in like 70 ounces of water in like the last 2 hours. Oh my god.